Alzari Joseph. It's high, it's down the ground.
That's why I'm saying
Good save. Try to go largely into the pitch of Narine O'Keefe. He tried to get it up there.
he makes some phone calls, you know.
And again, he gives himself a bit of room. Look at that right leg out of the way.
Yeah,
The length. Don't mind this length. The line just has to be right from Alzari Joseph.
Go and shout at him.
Still want that straighter, Mish. Got to get that straighter. You can't give Sunil Narine the opportunity to just flap his hands at it. I know third man is back, but at this pace that he's bowling, 147 kilometres per hour, it goes for 6. And Nick goes for 6. Got to get it straighter into the throat. Right shoulder.
The thing too is that he's been slightly shorter this year. I'm not sure he's been the only one, but he's slightly shorter than Joseph in his length compared to last year. We've got the 2 bouncer rule in. I thought he overdid it in that first game at the Chipok. To pace that really good wheels, as they say.
Yeah, that's his strength. Alzari Joseph breaking up the piece. Stop length is a short for good length.
Pace is something in the Caribbean and around the world and franchises know that he has. Last year, 42% in that good length, 32% short, 65, almost twice as much short so far this season. Down the ground, Narine latches on to it. Maybe tonight is his night.
He doesn't die wondering. He definitely does not do that, Sunil Narine. He isn't consistent, but when he gets it, it stays hit. 16 from 9. Joseph goes for glory. Tries to hit the stumps, and that's exactly where Sunil Narine wants it.
Predictable response at length.
But that's it. That's where you want it. In at the right shoulder. The short stuff at him. Bowl it nice and fast. That again, nice and fast. Don't bowl at the stumps because that's where the swing of his bat is. Bowl at his right shoulder. Don't let him ram you, and don't let him sway you over cover.
Analyst, so. No, it's okay.
I'm play-by-play.
That's what I was told.
You're supposed to have 2 announcer, 1 play-by-play and 1 analyst. So you are the analyst and I'm the play-by-play.
Yeah. I'm trying to get this game here, but it's live. It's not live.
Where's the indicator for what? On here.
What do you mean?
When you're on here, Rich.
It's on the
Okay.
This one will show you that it's but it's one camera, so you don't need to switch around. So, but I mean, that's where we're looking really. So, guys, it's just one, like I say, it's just one camera, so there's no switch around. So, just have it not there. You just start right there.
In the air, this will take some catching. No way he gets there. It's another expensive piece there with the Joseph. 56 without loss.
Second one. 3 over.
Sorry, Joseph.
Yeah, open that is going to start feeling because he's. Much. Okay. Picture ID. Okay, so we get all of that. Desmond Lewis Masters, Central Florida. So this is the game.
Come on, Shane, start coming quick. Up it.
So this is the game.
Switch it over. Yeah, we can understand.
Hello, before you go, you start to score already?
Yeah.
But I'm not getting it here.
Oh, I'm not on the app.
You're not on it? Okay, that's...
You're doing manual scoring. That's the problem. Yeah, scorers.
We are nobody on the app.
Well, that's going to be tough now. For... Seems that way now, I have to score. But we can't bother with that. Okay, well, all right, since you've been doing the talking, maybe just do some scoring. And, yeah, winners edition. Let me just make sure. Let me make sure.
The mic is on?
Yeah, the mic is on. If you want the mic to be half, yeah. When you want it half, you just press half.
Yeah, so who are the two teams playing?
Okay. This is supposed to be two teams, but I'm going to confirm it. I'm going to confirm it.
So Florida Lions is not playing, so
Right.
That's us.
Yeah, this one.
Central Florida Masters and Desmond Lewis Masters. Who's batting?
Desmond Lewis Masters batting.
Desmond Lewis batting.
Yeah.
Okay. And we are their players. You have a list of their players.
I must say pleasant good afternoon. We're here at the Silver Star Cricket Ground. It's Central Florida is playing against Desmond Lewis Masters. We have a little technical difficulties with the scoring, so while the video is good, the audio is going to be a little off because we're waiting on some more information on the scorers. But Desmond Lewis Masters, who is batting at the moment, the fielding team is Central Florida. Again, a beautiful day for cricket. This is the Easter Extravaganza. We are in Orlando.
second win for 18 in his first. Assault and strike. Even the tactical team shot the right has worked. He's got even a rate of 2 pressure on the wall is enormous. They change their pace from the speed of the ball. That's the same speed, which is a better look at. It's really easy. It's almost the change their pace or rate.
Six more. You hook the fire goal at also 6.
So while we're here still watching the live game with Desmond Lewis Masters and Central Florida Masters. So while we're here still... Okay, so we know that audio is going. And in the meantime, we're also watching the game, the IPL game. It's KKR up against RCB. RCB who had made 183. Narayan is on the attack at the moment. KKR replying to RCB 183. They are now 81 for no wicket.
5.4.
In just 5.4 overs. Narayan is on the run. Or should I say on the run or on the loose? Or should I say on fire? Put all three together, that's what he is. He's now 147 from 18. Salt is on 28 from 16. 81 for no wicket. They're in the 6th over.
4 more.
And that's another 4, and the Ryan reaches 50. With it's a leg by my mistake, but the score moves on to 85. So while we're watching Central Florida up against Desmond Lewis Masters, I'm giving you commentary for the IPL. And Narayan is on the loose. 47 from 19 balls. So at the end of the power play, the score is 85 for no wicket. Salton 28 from 16, Narayan and 47 from 20. They still got another 98 more runs with 84 balls. That could be a walk in the park from the start that they get so far. And we back to live cricket. That one was played down to... It should run away in the fence for 4. So we will give you the score in just a couple of minutes. I should be joined by Mr. Williams, Kenneth Williams. A beautiful day for cricket. We're here at the Silver Star Playfield in Orlando. This is the Easter Extravaganza. And again, I must remind you that we're having some difficulties with the scoring. So usually it would be on Quick Club. They have some problems there, so we should hoping that that problem will solve in just a few minutes. This is a T20 affair. Desmond Lewis Masters who took first strike. So I was just told that the score is Desmond Lewis Masters 55. 55 for no wicket. While KKR just lost their first wicket at 86. Narayan has been out for 47. So the score moves on to 56. 56 for no wicket. Desmond Lewis Masters. So the score moves on to 56. That was hit over long off for 6. Is it? I think that's 4. I think that's a 1 bounce in the fence. The score moves to Desmond Lewis Masters 60 for no wicket. I think that's Rayner always at the crease at the moment. We will be getting back some live score from Quick Info. We're having some issues at the moment, so hoping that it should be back. So while the score moves to 76 during the 9th over, Hoffman, who is bowling, so it's Shafiq, who is who had just played that ball in the covers. He's there with Reiner. The score is 77. 77 for no wicket Desmond Lewis Masters. They are in the 9th over. We're here at the Silver Star Playground in Orlando. The bowler is Hoffman. That one was hit down to a cow corner and he spilled it and it went into the fence for 4. That was O'Neill who had tried to make that diving catch, but I think he get an hand to it, but just could not hold on and it went in the fence for 4. Score now moves on to 81. 81 there in the 9th over. That's a quick single. The score moves to 82. 82 for no wickets. And I must also remind you that we got the IPL game that's going on. That one was hit back over the bowler's head. There's a fielder there. They get 1. They're coming back for the 2nd. Score moves to 84. 84 for no wicket. They're in the 9th over. At the end of the 9th over. 84 for 9. Desmond Lewis Masters. And in the IPL, you got KKR, who is chasing 183 made by RCB. They have 110 for 2. They're in the 10th over. Narayan Wood made a quick fire 47. That one was hit over to long off. There's a man there, but it fall into no man's land there. He picks up 212 for 2 KKR. And while we return to live cricket, Desmond Lewis Masters is 84 for no wicket. And they are in the 10th over. It's Reina who will be taking strike. And that was a full ball. Reina advanced down the wicket and missed the ball and were able to fall. The keeper also missed the ball. But luckily for Reina, it was outside the off stump. That one hits down to mid-wicket for a single. Score moves on to 85. Shafreak hit that down to long off for just a single. Put the score to 86. 86 for no wicket. That's another single there for Reina. And another spell catch. That one was it in the third man area. That's the second spell catch for this fielder. And that one was it down to long on. Went all the way for 6. The score moves to 93. So at the end of the 10th over, Desmond Lewis Masters 93. 93 for without loss. So KKR continue to move on. They are now 128 for 2. They're in the 11th over. Shiraz is on. Shiraz is on 11. Venkatash is on 28. 128 for 2. KKR chasing 183 made by RCB. The equation now is 55 runs, 55 balls. That one was hit hard and high. It's going all the way. Over long and long on for 6 by Rayner. Score moves to 99 for no wicket. That's another 6 here by Rayner. First he went to long on. No, he went to long off. So the score moves to 105 for no wicket. Desmond Lewis Masters. And that one was hit. There's 2 men down there at wide long off. It was fielded by O'Neill Hilton. Score moves to 106 for no loss. That was it. Square of the wicket by Shafiq. It's just a single. Put the score to 108 for no loss. Desmond Lewis Masters, and this is after the 11th over. While you are still having some technical issues with the scoring, score moves on by 109. 109 for no loss. They're in the 12th over. A swing and a miss there by Rayner. So that's another 4 there. Puts the score to 113. 113 for no loss.
Those are the two bats.
Yeah, I know those batsmen.
Yeah, okay.
And
These were the bowlers, but
were the ball. I guess we just have to do what we can do without the.
I have the two teams.
Wow, that's a big 6. That's 119. 119. Yeah, they keep saying that it's gonna come up. Yeah, but we don't know we still don't know the players then. Hold on, let me see. Yo. I'm in at the boat. Yeah, but it did kind of get busy.
That's why that's what we need him, man. Roger, we need you over here, man.
Yeah.
We need you over here.
It's live in a boss.
Huh? To play. The South Florida Lions. We don't have enough people, man. There's 6 people who show up.
Yeah, but am I young buck, man?
No, we give you a couple of years. We give you about, how much years you need? 10, 15? We give you 10 if you all right. It's only temporary still. You can't take it after we're done. We take it back. You know. We just want you to play. We just need you to play. Very short. We couldn't play this morning. We didn't have a team. No, it's not good at all. So right now I'm trying to organize myself for help. Well, them say the people them unreliable and committed and unreliable.
And when should you get them? Yeah, but you can't do it until them let you down. Huh? You should know you're from South Florida.
But the funny thing, Raja, is that there's a lot of other guys here from South Florida playing for other teams. Because Lesman is here, John is here, John Lewis. They, John in a uniform was ready to play this morning, man. In a yellow uniform, ready to play. You have the guy from
Tarzan is here.
Tarzan is here. The guy from Saint Best when
Riyadh is here.
Yeah. So we have people, but they're playing for other teams because them say this our team not organized. Yeah, bad management. Yeah, you can put the blame right where it is.
Yeah, I'll take the blame now because I won't get it again. Yeah, man. Me done with them, man.
do is updates, give updates. You know,
Yeah.
at the end of each over. That one.
So while the score is now 160 for no wicket, they are in the 15th over.
That's my lowest Masters batting. Desmond Lewis Masters batting, dominating at the moment Central Florida. And a cut backward point for one by Rayner. Rayner has been batting very well all morning, playing all around the wicket, all the shots.
84. Yes,
And
yes.
he's on 84.
Central Florida.
Point for one.
Okay. This is a little bit late. Okay, so we need the 5 minutes break.
One six six.
1-6, yeah, about that. 1-6.
So at the end of 15 overs, the score is 166 off 15 overs. Rain and Shafiq. Raina, the left-hander with the red helmet, and Shafiq is now wearing his traditional cricket cap, number 81. Desmond Lewis Masters again, been a very dominant Masters team over the years, and they continue to show good quality cricket. And we're gonna have a new bowler bowling for Southern Entertainer. Seems to be right arm coming over, medium fast. We have very short third man inside the circle, point, extra cover, long off, long on, a whitish mid on, mid wicket coming in, and we had a man on the 45 on the leg side. He's halfway to the boundary at the 45 angle. There's also a deep extra cover. Serena has been very aggressive this morning. Short, and he pulls, and it's 4. And as we can see, Raina latches onto anything short. Today he's been batting very, very well. And the score goes up to 170 without loss. Desmond Lewis Masters versus Central Florida Masters. Beautiful day for cricket, I must say, in the Orlando area. We're at the Silver Star Recreational Center. This time, the ball is pitched just a run off stump. Reina goes for the pull again. This ball was not short, and he misses, and that's a leg by.
Two teams.
Yeah. This one is down the leg side to Shafiq, who tries to flick and given a wide by the umpire. And that's another one to the total. So the score moves on to 171 without loss. Shafiq faces up again. Ball is down the leg side. This time it beats the keeper.
And run right to the fence.
And all the way to the fence before. Total moves on to 175 without loss.
76 or 5 that get for that. It's a wide.
Yeah, 176. And that's already a good score in a 20 over game. 176.
Yeah,
Still got
especially
4 overs to go. Especially at the Masters level.
Yeah.
This would be a good score for the Mumbai Indians. And this time Shafiq goes to long on and it
Wow.
fell inside the boundary, just in front of the fielder down there at the long on boundary, and he didn't make an attempt to take the catch.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, Ken, is like, you see, exactly it's showing right on the screen there. It's like it went high in the air and came down, and he was feeling on the fence, and it nearly go for 4, and he still didn't try to take that catch. Do you think he was dodging?
I think he kind of dodged that one. Short and Shafiq. Sorry, Reina pulls it down to square leg, gets a single there and comes up for a second and the overthrow.
Take it 2 for 1. Okay.
1. This bowler insists on pitching short.
Well, he can make it a little more exciting and say he's bowling bouncers.
This one is pitched up, and now we understand probably why he was bowling short. This was a beautiful cover drive, aerial nonetheless, but all the way to the boundary for 4. Reina is having a beautiful day at the wicket. He's seen the ball very well, striking very well, and there's no reason he shouldn't get to 100 today.
He should be very close to his 100 at the moment. And while we're having some issues with the scoring, as we usually get the scoring from Crick Club, but I guess the team is having.
This one was played to backward square. No, sorry, backward point.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, so it's 190. 6, 4, 10, 194.
The score is 190 before.
International.
And on the international scene, we got one of our favorite exciting cricketer at the wicket for KKR, Rinku Singh. And KKR is batting 180 for 3, chasing 183 from RCB. And this is a very impressive performance by KKR, which we're not going to get to see Russell today. Yeah, that's it. Shreyas Iyer found a little form today. He ended up on 39, and our KKR has won the game on the international level there. IPL. KKR won by 7 wickets. And back to Silver Star Park. Desmond Lewis Masters 194 without loss. Reina and Shafiq. Shafiq, the right hander, taking strike. Seems like we have an off spinner bowling, and Shafiq goes for the big hit, and it will be 6 runs over the boundary. Score moves on to 200. This is a high scoring game. We've seen one in the IPL earlier this week, and here we're having another high scoring game.
Yes, it's like earlier today I was saying that these boundaries are too far out, and for T20 game Masters. But it seems like they need to go further.
That one was cut aerially behind short third man, and he's crossed for 3. Shafiq got 3 more to his score. Let's see if we can get Shafiq's score, the individual scores. I know Reina is close to 100 as he comes into strike from the off spinner. Off spinner goes around the wicket. We get a fly slip. Point as Reina bowls short, and the off spinner bowls short. Reina takes him to mid wicket for another 6. And that appears to bring up his 100. Reina scored a century. A very well deserved century. He has played very well this morning. Playing all around the wicket. Notwithstanding giving a few chances, but it's cricket.
Yeah, Rene is known for big scores, and he maybe also and making this 100, he would be thinking about Shenford because he always be at the crease, making big partnerships. He just completed his 100, and it's a well played 100. This is not a small field. This is a good size field. We're talking about Masters Tournament, Extravaganza, Easter Extravaganza. Must say a big hello to Wayne Cup from the crew, putting on a tournament like this. That's another single there, put the score to 210. 210 for no wicket. Desmond Lewis Masters up against Central Florida Masters.
Off spinner around the wicket short. Reina backs away and cut aerial down to third man, and it has run away for 4 again. The boundaries are coming fast and plenty. I think we're in the 17th over.
Should be somewhere there. Really now, maybe it's in the at least the 18th over.
Two 14 without loss, Reina. Reina scored 100 so far, and Shafiq don't think is far behind. We don't have the exact scores. Scores are on the other side of the field, so it's somewhat difficult to get the exact scores at the moment. But we have video.
They got 216.
And you can see what's going on out there. So the total is 216 off 17 overs. Desmond Lewis Masters 216 without loss off 17, and Central Florida Masters is now trying to finish off the 20 overs and get their chance to bat. Beautiful day of cricket. Looks like it's right around, temperatures around the low 80s. Bright sunshine, not a cloud in the sky. Off spin again, short, outside the off stop. Shafiq cuts to the backward point boundary for 4. And it's now 220 without loss. And this appears to be a quite dominant performance by the Desmond Lewis Masters. It's very rare that you see a 20 over match where up to this 18th over you haven't had a wicket. O'Neill bowling is off spin from the southern end. This one is on middle and leg, and Shafiq broke it down to long on quite easily for another single. And brings Reina on strike. And Reina has a man on the deep square leg boundary, one on the deep mid wicket boundary, long on, long off, deep extra cover. There's 5 boundary fielders, and this ball was between the batsman and the stumps. Beats the keeper and also beats the fielder and runs into the fence for 4 by. There's a bit of disgust among the fielders at the moment. Very poor cricket by the keeper and the fine leg, as a matter of fact. This time O'Neill goes around the wicket, right arm around, bowling to Reina. This one again is down the leg side. This time the short fine leg was able to come around and prevent any run.
It's also beat the keeper. I know you may not want to give him the bad rap again, but I can't help it. He just
And Reina goes for the hit again. This one is miles in the air and it fell inside the circle. The deep mid wicket fielder could not make it to the infield to take that catch, but that went miles in the air. And I must say the feeling has been very poor from the Central Florida Masters today. This is not one of their better performances. As Shafiq drives again to the long on boundary for an easy single. And that concludes the 18th over. And Reina is retiring out. And we got Lesman coming in for him. Reina is getting a round of applause from his teammates. Batted very well today, scored 100. Didn't look like he was going to get out today at all. Shafiq is taking strike. Deep square leg. Long on, mid on the onside, and we got a fly slip of point, extra cover. This ball is down the leg side. Batsman was attempting a single there and decided against it. There's a deep extra cover, deep long off, and a second man out there on the offside boundary. The bowler, this time the batsman pulls on the onside because there's only 3 fielders on the onside and he's bowling off spin, which is going against the grain of cricket. You're bowling off spin, you would think you want to have a few fielders on the onside or the leg side. And this time he goes for the off drive. This time misses. Was it on the pad? Umpire says not out. And that one appears to have hit him outside the off stump. So Lesman is taking strike for the first time. He's got deep mid wicket. Long on. Someone at the cow corner spot. He's got a short square leg, short mid wicket. Long off. Deep backward point. A fly slip on a cover, and he drives through the covers before the onslaught continues. See what Jacko is.
Hey, Prim. What are you doing? Are you close to the score? Okay, 2 things I'm going to ask you to do. See, please turn around the score a little bit more to us. Yes, okay. And could you tell me what Shafiq gone? Or both of them?
$79.
79. And Reina gone how much? How much?
Reina is retired. Shafiq is on 79 and he skies this one again. The fielder's underneath it, and this time and catches it on the second attempt. So Reina goes for 79. Well played, 79.
No. Shafiq.
Shafiq, sorry. So the score is 229 with a loss of 1 wicket, which was a retired out wicket.
Or 115? Yeah.
Reina was retired out for 115.
Yeah.
And,
that's what them get the quick club thing. Kill me, man.
score is now 228. And we're in the 19th over of a 20 over match. Believe it or not.
Little bit handicap. Can't get
Central Florida Masters
and I get off.
on the field. Desmond Lewis Masters, the batting team.
Yeah.
And that was their
Can you 5 minutes for me?
Yeah.
first wicket down. Legit, the previous wicket was retired out 150 by Reina.
All right, come and take this thing off Andrew.
This one.
You know Ken, right?
Ken?
Yeah.
Oh, this one also?
Yeah.
Oh, of course, man. You're talking, man.
She scored.
Wait, there you go.
Yeah, young eye, you're supposed to catch. Look, watch me. You're supposed to catch, he scored. We can't see, you must not see.
Oh, 228.
228 for 2. This is a 19 in gold.
Approximately 135 here in Orlando. Bowler coming in. Bowling was clever. Then that one run away and that one will race away and will bring the score up to 232 here for the Lesmond Lewis Masters. Lesmond Lewis Masters here. Currently, the man himself, Lesmond Rowe, is at the crease. Just want to say a pleasant afternoon to all the viewers and listeners out there coming in here from Orlando. Superflex is here in live colors, representing for TV and power play here. And we're bringing this great Easter weekend cricket to you guys live outside of Orlando. Think we are 1 over to go here in this contest. Mr. Tuck, I think it's 240 for 2 wicket here.
Actually, I think that's the first wicket. The first wicket, Reina had retired.
Okay, so it's approximately 1 legal wicket is gone. Now, Les Monroe will take his guard, signify that will be his first delivery to be faced here.
On this side, because he was in before. You said Les Monroe?
Yeah, Lesmond.
Okay, yeah. Les Monroe had been in for a little while because he had struck a 4 over there for his, I think, his first delivery.
Yes. As we all know, he's just fresh in the Masters, right, Mr. Tuck?
Yeah, well, I wouldn't say fresh because he's been playing quite a few games now for Atlanta. He may be young. He may be 46, somewhere there, or he's like cruising into 45, whichever. But he's playing the Masters,
and he punched hard. That will only give the result of 1 run here. I think Lesmond gonna need a few more over to get his eye in here because his speed and what's going on out there is not corresponding right now.
I also think that they should ban Lesmond because he hits the ball too hard, and for 45, it's like I said, it's a young 45.
That one ball is a Jeremy and Linda there have to be going back to the pavilion without messing with the score here.
Where was he trying to hit that ball?
He was trying to hit it over those trees on that road where it's No Man Island, I think. But Mr. Tuck, it's just a ratio. It's just a ratio of the game here. It's just what's required at this point. You know, see ball, hit ball. It's a 5 ball to go. Why not?
We know Jeremy Linder is a very good batsman over the years, and but it's just about a couple more balls to go in the inning, so it's a time to swing. As I said, get the license to drive, and I don't think he was driving. I thought he was.
I thought he
speeding.
was flying like a kite. His stump fly. So Reyes approached the crease here. Another great cricketer from South Florida. He represents St. Bess and now representing the Desmond Lewis Masters here. Pretty great fielder and pretty good spin bowler, right?
Who's that?
Reyes. I think he's a
Riyadh.
Guyanese.
Yeah. He's Riyadh. He's always we played a lot of cricket together in the past. I mean, he got like 10 brothers. They usually have
The same
have
features.
a team together by name of Sportsman. It's like 7 brothers and maybe about 4 nephews and nieces. And I mean, that
First batter is here. Is hit and hit well, and the fielder coming around is gonna fall into no man's land, and I know they're gonna come back for 2 here because it's the crunch time. That wasn't a bad hit there by Reyes for a first ball. Just didn't have the strength to get it over the rope for the maximum here. So that resulted in 3 balls to go in this innings. Punch, and this will be 1. Lesman will want to face those last 2 balls here. And that was a shy of the wicket. I have an umpire try to run me off the field for that before, Mr. Tuck. Act like you picked up the ball and try to imitate the batsman, shy the wicket.
Yeah, that's one of the rule in the cricket that
ICC.
if you try to trick the batsman, then you may get fined for that.
So I guess they don't play that in the Masters. Lesman swing and misses, and the keeper misses also, and they will come for 1 here. Lesman is just not connecting today, Mr. Tuck.
The signal up high.
That was a gift.
That was a gift, but this is what happens. You see,
that was a gift off wicket, off stump, man.
Lesman doesn't used to start to swing like that for the first ball, but because of the time that
last ball here and Reyes connect well, and I think that beat the gap, and I think that will run away for 4. What a way to close the innings here. I think they ended up with 200 and close 50 here, and I think the Central Florida Masters is not going to be satisfied with this outings here at the end of this innings. What do you think, Mr. Tuck? What's your take?
Well, they have a saying to say this is when you look at the scoreboard and see scores like that, it's like you tend to say, okay, well, I think we should just stay in and just have a couple of beers. Because
indeed the bar is right by their dugout anyway, so I think that's a good idea, Mr. Tuck. But I just want to say appreciate you, Mr. Tuck, and whatever you're doing here, and I just want to say big up to all the viewers out there. TVN Cricket Power Play is giving you live broadcasts where you don't have to stress to be in the park. So I want to say big up greatness. The atmosphere is phenomenal and fantastic out here, Mr. Tux. I like this atmosphere. I was here last year, and I was in the area, and I say I have to pass through and represent, Superflex. I have to represent it. Cricket is my thing, and I just like the atmosphere. What you think, Mr. Tux?
I've been here quite a few times, and it's a beautiful ground. I like the ground quite a bit. It's you stay on top and looking down. That's why they call it the bowl.
I was just getting to that, Mr. Tuck. Yeah, it's the bowl, and a special big up goes out to Wayne Cuff and the crew who's getting this going, and Jeremy and Lindo and his brand, and just all the cricketers that fly in, drive in from all over the globe to be here. We really appreciate it. There's not much cricket playing on the Easter weekend. I just want to say big up to all the viewers, especially back in South Florida. It's Mr. Tuck and Superflex here representing. If I'm not representing on the field and Mr. Tuck is here, I'll have to be in the commentary box. And I just want to say, cricket, love the cricket. It's an innings break, and we should be back in how much time, Mr. Tux?
Well, I would say because it's a competition like this, I would say 15 minutes or so.
Okay, but I probably won't be here in the next 15 minutes. I have an emergency. But guys, at least I passed through and my voice was heard, on TVN Cricket Power Play here. And it's a lovely day for cricket, and it's Masters cricket at its best. And I would say I'm checking out now, guys, and peace and love, heart of love, and be safe out there wherever you are, whatever you're doing. Pay attention and enjoy this cricket if you can. Coming from Superflex here live.
Okay, so until then, we will be right back. Stay tuned.
That is it.
Okay, Flex.
Flex, aka Nick.
Hold on. I look your supporter. Where be there? Once again, I must say a pleasant good afternoon. Beautiful day here in Orlando at the Silver Star Cricket Ground, otherwise known as the Bowl. Desmond Lewis Masters will make 249 for 2 in their 20 overs. Central Florida is now 12 for 1. They're in the 5th over. So that's another 4. So that's 16 for 1. They're in the 5th over. So in that score, Shafiq had made 115, and Shane Rayner, Shafiq, who had retired out, I think they have this a little backwards. It should be Rayner who had made 115, and Shafiq who had made 79. Rayner was retired. Then you got Les Monroe not out on 6 from 4 balls. Jermaine Lindo was out for 4, and Riyadh was not out on 7. Got 38 extras to make the score 249 in their 20 overs. That's Desmond Lewis Masters. In the bowling department, you got Hilton, who bowled 4 overs of 35 runs, 1 wicket. Peter Haywood, 4 overs, 37 runs. Harry, 3 overs, 36 runs. Hawthorne, 3 overs, 47 runs. Roden, 2 overs, 23 runs. Clark, 4 overs, 59 runs, 1 wicket. And that sums up 249 for 2 by Desmond Lewis Masters. The score is now 18 for 1. After, make that 19 for 1 after 5 overs. This is Central Florida who is chasing. At the crease, they got Peter Haywood and Steve James. Haywood is on 10 from 15 with 2 fours. James on 5 from 13. We got Russell Stanio with about 3 overs for 12 runs with 1 wicket. Milton Barnes, 2 overs, 1 maiden, 6 runs, no wicket. Again, the score 19 for 1 after 5, my mistake. Yes, we are here again at the Silver Star Cricket Ground. A beautiful cricket ground up here in Atlanta. Did I say Atlanta? Up here in Orlando. That one was played down to fine leg. They get 1. They think about the second, but they decide not to. Beautiful day for cricket. I must remind everyone that if you're anywhere in the vicinity, you got to come over here to the Silver Star Cricket Ground. It's an Easter Extravaganza. What a beautiful day for cricket. I must say a big hello to Cuff and the crew for putting on an event like this. This will go on until Sunday. Should be 3 games per day. There's another game that is coming up after this. You get Haywood at the swing and miss. Went through to the keeper, Milton Tarzan Barnes, who is doing the bowling. That one was played to short. Mid wicket, a shot at the stump, miss. Was backed up. They were home safe. Score moves to 20 for 1. That's a swing and a miss. You can hear a noise just when the ball was passing, but it seems like it was the glove that hits the pad. There was no appeal from the players. That was down the leg. It just seems like it hit on the thigh pad. That's the end of the 6th over. The score is 20 for 1, Central Florida. So it's a change of bowling from the commentary box end. Is David Ramsingh, who will take over the bowling from Russell Stanio. David Ramsingh is known for his swing balls. That first ball was a short pitch ball, and it was played in the covers, no run. That was a drop catch there in the slip. That one was hit, and it could be out. No, it went over his head for 4, down to mid wicket.
I think it's 11. It's a tournament we have all week today. There are people from all over here. Yeah. There's another game after this one. There's one more game. Second game. We have one more game that didn't start yet. So you can go. You can yeah, you can go. Inside, you play one more. Money. Oh.
Mr. Jones. Yeah, yeah. So while the score is now 31 for 1, we're in the 7th over. Central Florida chasing 249 made by Desmond Lewis Masters. So it's a change of bowling from the southern end. It will be Shane Rayner, who had picked up from Milton Barnes. It's a beautiful day here at Silver Star Cricket Ground. That was a single, put the score to 32. "32 for 1. That was played in the third man area, but they decided not to even attempt a run. And there's a stomping there by Les Monroe, who was lightning quick behind the stumps. So Central Florida had lost their second wicket. So the score is now 32 for 2. Yo, you hear anything? Okay, all right. Okay. So, we are, at the park. Okay, so while I'm talking to Brian Jones, his contract was supposed to be here in Orlando, but eventually he have to make some other appointments. So I think I don't know if I should forfeit his contract or I should just continue with the contract. But in the meantime, what I'm going to ask him to do is, since he's just about 2.5 hours from here, I'm just going to ask him to bring some lunch over. But I don't need no pork because I know if he gonna bring pork, by the time he get here, I'm gonna heat all the pork. So I don't need no pork. Mr. Jones, how you doing, sir? Thanks for tuning in. This is yes, truly. I'm just having fun here in the booth, and I'll be joining soon by Mr. Ken Williams. So after the ninth over, Central Florida is 32 for 2. Yeah, it will be. I have to make some joke out of it, you know. Yeah, you're good dog. Yeah, I've cannot work. Like state. All right. I yeah, man, respect. That one was hit down to Cow Corner. It should go all the way 4-6. That's a massive hit there by O'Neill Hilton. So David Ramsing, who is operating from the northern end. O'Neill Hilton just off the mark. And he just put back the ball and hit that one way over Cow Corner for a massive 6. So there was some message came down from the keeper Lesman to David Ramsing. So let's see if we could determine the message by what David Ramsing will be doing with this ball. It seems like Lesman gave him some good words because that one was a good comeback outside the off stump. Seems like it just swing away to the off. 39-4-2 Central Florida chasing 249 made by Desmond Lewis Masters. That one was played back past the bowler down to long off, fielded by Riyadh, who sends a bullet back to the non-striker end. It was backed up, but they picks up a single. Score moves to, it should be 40-2. Hilton is in 7th. That one was played back hard to the bowler, but we were able to put a hand on it and just tap it down. No run. Steve James is the batter. So they are just making a little adjustment by sending back Stanio. And it was just sending back and it should be out, but no, he puts it down. That was a good adjustment there by the keeper, Lesman Rowe, and just sent back the fielder, and the ball was struck. All they need to do is make 2 steps forward and 1 step to the right. But he had put that down, so Steve James survived. Score is now after 9 over. The score is 42-4-2. So it will be Shane Rayner to continue from the southern end. For the 142 Central Florida Masters. That one was played down to long on for a single.
Oh, for real. Yes, one. This one is. Yes, that's how you move it. Yes, one. Yes, that's it. You want to go over down? Yes, I'll show you.
So while O'Neill Hilton is now on the rampart, after missing the first two balls, swing and miss outside the half stump, it was he decided to take a liking on Rayner's bowling. The score moves to 56-42 with Hilton on 21. So the score moves to 56-2 after 10 overs. Central Florida Masters chasing 249 for 2 made by Desmond Lewis Masters. We're here at the Silver Star Cricket Ground in Orlando. A beautiful day for cricket. We're talking about the Easter Extravaganza T20 tournament put on by Wayne Cobb from the crew. That ball was hit down to a cow corner, and someone had seemed like they call an Uber to go and get that ball. Eventually, they finally got it by an helicopter, so it's now returned to the umpire. 56-2 Central Florida. O'Neill Hilton moves to 21. Steve James on 22. claim that. I claim that. I don't claim Thompson. Oh, I thought it was claim. Chilani, man. Which part of Chilani?
Alberto.
I don't cut me from it. Come in, man. We have a score good now, you know.
Man, me talk too much people, man. Distracted.
The score coming good now. I get it, man.
Distracted. Conversation.
So while we're just live here in the booth, so we got the master, Mr. I must say Mr. or I could say Sir, Mr. Ken Williams.
Thank you, sir. Welcome to the broadcast, each and everyone. Central Florida Masters at 62 for 2, chasing 249. That one is on the leg stump. No run. I think that's Mike Bowling.
No, Ramsey.
Yeah, Mike Ramsing.
David.
Oh, David Ramsing. Yeah, sorry. David Ramsing. David Bowling is medium pace again. Leg stump, and there's a sharp stumping right there. Batsman swung, misses, and yeah, was stumped.
That's the second stump in there by Lesman.
And there goes on the third wicket for Central Florida Masters. 62 for 3 at the moment. Chasing 249. And looks like a very daunting task here for the Central Florida Masters. They're needing 187 runs in 9.3 overs with 7 wickets in hand. And at the rate they're going, it doesn't seem like they're going to make it today. 9.3 overs to make 187 runs against one of the top Masters team in the United States. Desmond Lewis Masters. I'm kind of tricky now. So you don't want to take it now. And the new batsman arrives at the wicket. And a very good player in Arnold Harry. Taking his guard. Beautiful day for cricket here today. And Harry batting left-handed. The field is fly slip. Man on the third man boundary. Point. Cover. Long off. Square leg. Whitish mid on, a deepish mid wicket, and long on. And David will be bowling over the wicket to the left-hander. Up to the wicket, delivers on the pads, and Harry plays him down to the long leg region. Crosses for 2 easy run. So Arnold Harry got off the mark with 2. He's back on strike. O'Neill Hilton is on 21 from 9 deliveries. And at the moment, Central Florida Masters needs a good partnership. David again this time around the wicket to the left-hander, and he slashes at that one outside the off stump, runs away to Deep third man boundary where the fielder walks in and returns. Batsman crosses for an easy single. $64 for 3. Beautiful day for cricket. O'Neill Hilton is on strike now. We'll be taking strike from David. And that's a good ball pitched right up on the stumps. And O'Neill just comes forward and stops it. Which brings up the end of the over. And we have a lineup of cricket for 3 days over the Easter weekend. Today, tomorrow, Friday, tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday. Masters cricket. It seems like we have a left arm bowler coming from the southern end this time. Probably left arm orthodox. Bowling to the left-handed Hilton. And he's got a short third man, backward point, the man on the point boundary. Cover in the middle up inside the circle. With the on the onside, he's got 4 fielders, deep long on, deep mid wicket, and whitish mid on, and a square leg. And this one is short on the leg stump, and Hilton pulls over backward square for 4. The Central Florida Masters batsman is going to need to do a lot of that today. They have 249 to get. They're only 65 for 3 in 11 overs. And that was Bali at the square leg fielder that moves back to deep backward square now. This one is flighted outside the off stump. Hilton swings and misses. And this one is tied, and the bowler goes under it and drops it. What should have been an easy catch. The batsman takes a single. That should have been taken by the bowler. 72 for 3. Central Florida Masters. And Shane Rayner is the bowler. Batted very well today himself. And this time he swings hard again and it runs down to the short third man. And the batsman crosses for a single. And Rayner is bowling. He's giving the ball a lot of here, bowling very slowly. Batsmen are encouraged to go for their shots and seems to be missing their timing. This one is played down to long on, where they again cross for a single. And it's Hilton who's on 22. taking strike. This time he drives and suddenly straight back over the bowler's head for 4. Well played shot. Beautiful straight drive. And again, they're going to need a lot of these today to even get close to that 249 that they're chasing down. And that brings up the end of the over for Reina. Score is now 78 for 3. Central Florida Masters needing 171 runs in 8 overs with 7 wickets in hand. This partnership needs to really put the metal to the pedal and give this score a challenge. David is again bowling from the northern end. Around the wicket to the left-hander. There's a man on the third man boundary. We have that fly slip again in place, a point. Cover long off and square leg, long on deep mid wicket. And that one is good length ball outside the off stump. And Arnell plays and misses. David again runs away from us, number 22. This time he's down the leg side. Umpire signals wide. Total moves on to 79 for 3. This one is down the leg side. Wicketkeeper Lesman did not get her cleanly, and the batsman crosses for another single. And this one is it over the long on boundary for 6. Hilton got right onto the front foot, went through the shot, and clears the long on boundary quite easily. Yeah, there's that short gully point. Cover, and this time he goes over cover. There's a fielder at the long off boundary, but he can't stop it, and it's into the boundary again for 4. And that's O'Neill Hilton. Moves on to 32. Score is 87 for 3. And this time he drives straight back past the bowler, and it's 4 more. And we're seeing some intent here from O'Neill Hilton. hitting consecutive boundaries. And field has been changed. David again is up outside the off stump. Hilton swings and misses. Score is 95 for 3. O'Neal Hilton on 40. Arnold Harris on 11. And that's 40 from 15 deliveries. And there he goes again, driving this time through backward point. They processed for one, thinking about the second, and decided against it as the fielder was able to retrieve the ball, get it back to the wicketkeeper. And that's the end of the over. $96 for 3. Central Florida Masters versus Desmond Lewis Masters. Central Florida Masters chasing 249, which is 96 for 3, needing 153 runs in 7 overs with 7 wickets in hand. And Hilton pulls this one down to the long on boundary for a single.
This, yeah, chicken.
Score moves on to 102 for 3. .1 overs has been bowled so far. And this time O'Neal swings back with a square for 4. This partnership is now developing into something of some respectability for the Central Florida Masters. There's 6.4 overs to go, and it would be nice to see them at least score close to the 200 mark. I'm not sure if they can make it, but that would be considered a respectable score if they get up to 170, 180. Another single. And we have Riyad Mohammed this time bowling his right arm spinners. Seems like he's bowling off spin, and this one hits the batsman on the pads and runs down to the leg side. They cross for a single. It's a bye. Riyad did not appeal. He had a half appeal there, but he's bowling around the wicket to the right-hander, which makes it very difficult in getting an LBW decision. Now he goes over the wicket to the left-hander. And this one he bowls a no ball. Getting a free hit here. And this is a strange no ball. His foot was outside of the return crease. You rarely see that in cricket, but it does happen ever so often.
Now, while I'm eating, let me just run something by you for what just happened there. It's a no ball. It's a free hit.
Mm-hmm.
If he had got stumped, would it be out?
I think it would be out. I'm not sure what the rule is, but run outs and stump Very usually the batsman's fault, not the ball that's pitched. So I would guess that it's out, not knowing the exact rule.
Because I know if it hit the bat and they are running, like trying to take a single,
They'll be out.
and they got run out,
Yeah.
then it would be out. But on this situation, and it came up some time ago too, when a player hit a ball and it's a no ball, which was supposed to be a free hit. He hit the no ball. He hit the ball. It touched the finger of the bowler. Luckily for the batsman, he was in because it hit the stumps. But I say lucky because I wonder what the decision would be if he was out his crease and it hit the stumps.
I think we may need to consult the rule book.
I think so.
And not one Mr. Tucker.
I don't think that's in the rule book as yet. I think that's something that they need to, because of lately they've been making a lot of changes at the cricket rules.
That would have been a very unfortunate out if you got run out at the non-strikers end from a no ball.
Yeah,
a very unfortunate for the batsman. Yeah, and Prem Singh is the new bowler. With bowling from the northern end, very accomplished left arm orthodox spinner. And he'll be bowling to Hilton, who is on 44. Looks like he's going to be bowling between the umpire and the stumps. He's got a man on the backward square leg boundary, a man on the mid wicket boundary. There's a whitish long on fielder and only one fielder on the infield on the onside at mid wicket. Prem throws this one up. Batsman slugs it home to long on. Crosses for a single. There's a short third man point, and we have three fielders on the offside boundary. One at deep cover, one at deep extra cover, and one long off. And now he's so the left-hander is bringing in the fielders on the offside, and he's got that one fielder at the deep third man boundary. Three boundary fielders on the outside. Goes outside the off stump. Needle cuts the point. No run. $107 for 3. Central Florida Masters is replying to 249 for 2 by Desmond Lewis Masters. Target for they need 142 in 5.4 overs. This is the first game of the tournament, and there's a lot of cricket left to come today. Another game, and then tomorrow I'm sure you'll have 3 games, and Sunday probably 3 games again.
Yeah.
Prem Singh bowling from the northern end. Floats it up. Batsman drives it, the non-striker. Ricochet to the fielder, and he throws it in, and he's run out. Wow, what a fielding performance. Who was that, Bally?
What a way to get out.
I believe that was Bally. The striker hits the ball. Ricochet off the non-striker. Goes out to mid-wicket, and fielder, that was Bally. Fielder was sharp enough to pick up and through the stumps.
Is the batsman out, or?
I thought I saw
the umpire put his finger
up.
I think they may I think they may call it a friendly cricket there because if he was out, then he's out. Unluckily for him.
Yeah, he
But
probably got reprieve. He got reprieve. Prem throws it up again, and the batsman comes down the wicket, mistimes it to long on. Gets a single. And the field changes over for the left-hander. O'Neill Hilton is on 45. This one he swings it again, mistimes it down to off, and this time they're going for 2. Score is 112 for 3. Cricket Lovely Cricket being played at the Silver Star Recreational Grounds in Orlando. Masters Tournament organized by Wayne Cup. Teams from New York, Atlanta, a couple of teams from Florida. And this one was it down to the fielder at long on and goes for 4 as the fielder tries make an attempt to stop the ball, and it still ricochet and goes for 4.
there is Mr. William.
Yo, what, man? Yeah,
Oh, it's your work. Yeah. Yeah, man.
Probably your team.
Yeah,
that's for your team.
where is the master? You promise to come to a game with me, you won't come to one.
Like Mr. Williams.
You can look for that, man. What's going to look for that?
They'll come back. Okay.
As Jamaica. Come on, October, man. You always have promised you coming and you're not coming.
No, I never promised that.
Right, so this year you're coming. The year that Enrique might never come. That's what I'm glad to see you though. I tell you.
That sounds good.
Yeah, that's only one fantastic. It should go. The work. Let's get in here. Yeah, man. Sleep is them how come this year because Daka asked Daka and Barry. Barry was down there too. Yeah. He said that keep promising Doc. No, Shaka don't. No.
Tomorrow we plan to come over here because I'm going to work. And a young boy thinks about it. Show one big ball on him and I'll go in and go see it. It's not.
I'm surprised I'm still. I'm here to the man of the good cricket still.
It's a man of the it's a man of the guy. I'm about to look up the bat and go to go play and start.
Surprised myself, but until now, last year I saw pool more than it.
Yes.
We're both halfway.
The man who swing the ball, swing
We
the ball.
know, but the figure say that's done now.
Last week, the first time I got played at night. I'm looking at 2 man at the head.
Woo!
Eh?
2 man looking at the get man caught, I hooked on get caught.
You talk that because you said it, you know, for ball with the ball, yeah?
Yeah, the brother, I was like, because I walked up to the weekend. Wow.
Yeah, right.
So quick.
Long time off there. Hey, baby, yeah, tell us something.
From COVID in a place.
No, I can't forget how much one game I play. And you know what now? We did chart, right? And the skipper give me the ball. And me pick up 3 quick wicket. And the man them who they goal the ball every week. Yeah, man, just come on. Yeah. Because the young boy them want lick note at the park. So I look at and drip it for them slow and I go to Jamaica, me and Puff, I play for one team. And every year, I mean, I score most runs. I mean, I practice, I play. But that's good, I'm going to play. Just go down the take up part and go play. But me always, as you say, come with a little tweak, you know what I mean? When you run on ball and everything.
Puff beats up all down the October.
I watch it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
That's time, you know.
Yeah, tell you the ball, you told the ball, the man smaller than the ball. And a big field, you know, a big field just like this.
I know something like 1 or 2. I want to know this.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
And 20 over we're playing. So you know, there's enough big start.
Are you finished sleeping?
I was working for the cup.
Oh.
I used to happen.
Yeah.
And today is the first game. I said, yeah, man.
Okay.
First time. Play for the regular club.
Yeah.
Wow.
So while the score moves on to 127 for 3, they're in the 17th over. Central Florida Masters chasing 249 for 2, made by Desmond Lewis Masters. You got Gregory Arlene is on the crease along with Arnold Harry. Arlene is in 20, Arlene is in 6, Harry is in 20. That was a catch, but it seems like you got the sun was right in range.
Oh, okay.
This is me back the wall of the over there. It's like a bat, me back. But now clear about the run bar. You think the big six them now. Unless you're bowling the shot. You know, you bowling the shot, that means but it up that some.
That one is just shove it. Just shove it in the covers. Fielded by Riyad Mohammed. Prim Singh is the bowler. And that one was hitting the covers 4-4.
So, you know, 2 on 1, we get that. But most of them can't back spin. Still,
So at the end of the 17th over, the score is 137-3. Arlene and 12. Arlene and 16. Harry and 12.
I've never seen a set of new style batsmen who cannot cut. They can't cut. Even the slow ball, they can't cut. They will lick the sign up.
Desmond Lewis Masters, who make a massive total of 249 for 2. Raina got 100. Sharik got 79.
Yes. Because it's the ball in the ear that really gives you trouble. The shot ball won't give us some trouble. We see it, but the ball is up full.
It's a change of bowling from the southern end.
You know, you're not as quick as you used to. But they want to pitch down there, sir. Yeah.
Go on Monday hard state. Go play one game now, brother. My younger 45. Running, you know, the first ball goes when man give me the yard, you know. And come down on it and stop it, you know. What do you mean? Me say, all right, this day don't know. I play those weird cut and some cool shot.
That's the bar.
Done.
That's the bar.
And then that.
That's a short one outside the off stop.
Your sister look like you. You look like your sister just look like you, so. But you want to go, but you want to go, you swing like a she now. But you get big.
I'm coming down.
Trouble can't take it to one time.
No, tomorrow birthday. So
That one was hit and it should be out. Yes, it's out, caught. So Harry has been out. Caught down a. Sorry. It's caught down at Langon. So Central Florida lost their 4th wicket. Score is 133 for 4.
The two big bats supposed to come in. Last year, Tampa. September we was Tampa. And he had 100 mandals. Stanford. Incoming. As he comes, and one at the time, Stanford is over 50. We got a pure shot. He pitch up outside there, so over the sides, and he goes with 6. It's like he, because every time you see that coming in, it's land far over the fence. Man, you say, I think he lean up Stanford, man. At that time, he rate him.
Yes, you even look sharp.
He Stanford about 4-6 in a row, half time shoulder. Solid.
Stanford was strong.
Strong, the boy is strong.
He big strong, man.
I see my ball off of someone last year out at like about the same tournament here. The ball off of man out the man them can't catch up in pace. I mean I say, yo, we have to take
If you take it easy, yeah.
Click down him and them.
Yeah, you can't do that. That makes no sense. Last year, I see going lead him up big time. Yeah. No, not done on put lot of this.
Oh, I know we are the black brother.
Yeah, left hand. He come from Spiritual.
You know,
Yeah, man.
you come back to them. You come last year we would play here. And then the guy come
Yeah, man, he come back, man. Yeah, well, they back to him, so you know what we make that. You can't hit shot, man, that's 6. And then, no doubt about it, you know. And you know, you get them last
married.
year, man.
That the brother was married. Yeah, I think that Manchester went toward the card for that one. I think I want to school them championship.
2020 number player.
But I know too many black Paul out. Most Paul always wrong. So when you say Paul match, you got the bad thing.
Me Paul too.
That most of the Paul. Most of the Paul.
Paul, my mother Paul.
Yeah.
And I like skin. You know, like flap. I don't like skin.
How about them used to live when we start working out part?
Which one?
Yeah, the cricket field over there. So the bounce over on the other side of the road.
Oh,
Oh, I'm better. So the burning.
over five. Then.
Yeah.
I don't know that's far. Any Paul down that side of my family.
So while we're in the 18th over, the score is 140 for 4. Central Florida Masters.
Judge and the whole of them are my relatives. All of them. All of them. Same relative, same Paul.
That was a short ball there and signal wide by the umpire.
But it's still not reopened a long time that the deal they're going and nothing happened. I don't think they have some maintenance guy over there or something. Certain equipment. No, I don't think.
That was played back past the bowler, but the man at long on was just a little slow to get it, so they were able to come back for the second run.
Even been up playing on cricket.
At the end of the 18th over, the score is 144 for 4. Central Florida Masters. So while we venture into the 19th over, it will be Bali Nayak.
Inside here, man.
While they're trying to get the field together, Bali Nayak. And he bowled it. The first ball. So the first ball from Bali Nayak was a wicket. Central Florida had lost their 5th wicket, 144 for 4. They're in the 19th over.
Come here, Russell.
I'm here now. I'm virgin this year, man. I'm here now.
me call you one, make you hear. So what, boy, you don't call me. You bought this. You must have time to come and feel and see your way. The week when I tell you about the flow, man, I couldn't be boss. Mash up.
Oh?
Food already?
No, man.
Yeah, but get some.
You get drinks? Because we have some right some.
All right, you have to know.
Me have some water up here.
You have water?
Yeah, man. I'm yanking inside that. So
Alright, so
you get food too.
If you need, just send them to me.
Yeah, man. All right. Respect. Thank you.
Yeah.
We are playing the charger team.
So while we got another game will be coming up just after this, it will be Explorers Masters up against Forever Masters. So right after this game, that game will be coming up. So stay tuned. Lots more cricket. You got tomorrow, 3 more games. Then on Sunday, another 3 games. That one was played on the leg. They get a single. 145 for 5. Central Florida Masters.
All right. Remember to come here and go train.
While they need another 104 in 1.3 overs with 5 wickets in hand. Balinayak, any balls. That one was swing hard and high. There's a man there. He could be out caught. No, he spilled it.
Hey, I know me know me have no.
It went right in, as I said, in the bread basket, and they spilled it. Again, that was Stanio who is blaming the sun. But that was a good play there by Balinayak. You would think that he's just 21-year-old. He picked up and threw and knocked the stumps down. But that was some good cricket there. Yes, we are playing Masters tournament. With the last ball of the over, outside the off stump, umpire signals are wide.
Come in early for you. If I come in at the middle when it's done, I know. And then they bring you up and carry the passes.
Roy Elliott on 3.
It's like shield 4.
Rajit.
The type
Ramna Rat on 6.
And they understand what's needed.
Well, that's the end of the 19th over. The score is 148 for 5. Central Florida Masters. Still need another 101.
It's like kids. If it's like kids, don't touch it.
With 6 balls. 5 overs.
All right. So after I touch it, now you learn. So you tell them what's right, and then when they get it, and then say no work. Okay.
So Balinayak had ball 1 over 5 runs, 1 wicket. Russell Stanio 4 overs, 23 runs, 2 wickets.
We have a master's tournament now, 16 already interested in a player.
I ask some guy a question. I bring Jarman or something.
We are the player Masters tournament in
Florida.
Yes,
Milton Barnes who had ball 3 overs, 1 maiden, 8 runs. David Ramsing 1 over, 11 runs. Shane Rayner 3 overs, 29 runs, 1 wicket. Shafiq 3 overs, 36 runs, 1 wicket. Riyad Mohammed 2 overs, 15 runs, no wicket. Prim Singh 2 overs, 21 runs, no wicket. And Balinayak were just complete 1 over, 5 runs, 1 wicket. So the last over, it will be bowled by Riyad Mohammed.
No, but you want me to do.
That one was played down to mid-wicket. There's no one there. It could run in the fence. It could trickle in the fence. And now it's, I guess it stopped just about an inch from the boundary. It picks up 2. It seems like they had just picked up a single because they thought it would go into the fence for 4.
And Waxy was a natural. It's one of them guys with natural. Like this one is natural. Nobody teach them. Nobody teach them like them go to school. Like they teach them back. It's natural.
That was hit down to mid-wicket. There's a fielder there. He stopped it just inside the boundary. They picked up a single.
Way back then, you don't have to play cricket. She was in the cricket as the president. What's the same in Florida? Yeah. What's the same?
A swing and a miss.
Integral to Orlando cricket.
And I guess he was stumped.
So it's not all about playing cricket administration.
I guess he was stumped there by Les Monroe. And that should be his 3rd stumping of the inning.
But when Kukan, that's where he was. When I hear
So Central Florida had lost their 7th wicket for 154 runs.
Over the years, the man did take it right through. I just thought I might have missed it.
156 for 7 Central Florida. Still need another 95 from 2 balls with 3 wickets.
Yeah, I think it's good. And may just set it next year. Next year, we're looking at him. Because I see him from New York. Yeah, I think it's him.
Yeah, man.
You know, Terry, I play with me. I never know, say, Terry play for the US. And when we got to Jamaica last year, you know, Earl nearly come up there with me, but Earl said, "Wow, Terry, you play with him."
First year I come to New York, I see him play against him.
So Earl said, "Bro, you know, this man I play for the US.
Swing and a miss.
This a year, and he played that year.
So with just 1 ball to go.
And you never even mentioned you ever represent the US. The man never even talk about it.
And that was hit down to mid-wicket. It could go all the way. Yes, all the way for 6. So that was Alan Hawthorne. And hit the last ball for 6. So Central Florida end up with 160 for. Well, the score says 6. So that's the end of the first game. We should be returned in the next 15-20 minutes. With 1 more game to go, Explorer and Winners Edition. Make that Explorer and Masters, Forever Masters, will be coming up next. We're here. We're here at the bowl, the Silver Star Cricket Ground in Orlando. So we will be right back. Stay tuned, my friends.
That's why I want to get the masters involved. So here, not maybe 40, no. Not be 45. 40. No, 40 up? No, man, you know, because sometimes they are in a little line, the masters.
Yeah, but the most of the cricket play the players in a whole people. Yeah, so you can't execute, you have to start executing too much of that.
Oh, yeah, because
Yeah,
the party.
yeah, one to go down to 45. A whole heap of people are jumping.
So if better me do like for me to just do one or some party then.
Let's make it 45.
Yeah, you can.
Yes, we're there.
You can't say nothing with that.
Live or something, or something like that. But
That's sometimes it's good to have those young
yeah,
fans.
but if you reduce the age, fully for the man that want to play, and again the man the finance, the man them who have put the money in the cricket.
And you have better cricketers, but you will have that cricketers not supporting.
No,
That's a universal.
yeah, man. And older people support it better. Older people support it better.
Cricketers have a mentality when they play and then play decent cricket.
I want me to
Their mindset is different.
If you need the young boy,
They feel like
young boy want to them share to you. If you need the young boy, they can't go after them share.
Yeah.
Tough.
No, I don't see that. Because I play with two of them, I don't see that. Yeah, so. I'll fix on them on the
I tell Willie how Popo lean up Stanford last year though. Oh, Jesus Christ. Stanford never. I tell you. Oh, okay. Okay, never. Stan, you recruit him. Stan, you a police, you know. Yeah, man. I said Popo nearly killed the man. It was such a delight.
That Popo then playing like second division.
Okay.
Yeah, that Popo then team.
Okay.
They play. Yeah. Because you want to people there this morning. That is free. I'm from Chicago. That guy is a good character.
Pray. I think he play with Atlanta too.
Oh yeah.
Maybe he might play right now.
No man, let's come to Florida and stuff. Whenever I want to see them, put up that. Like he used to run the league. He used to run the league down there. You know how I go. Have a guy named Russia. Tell them to run. I love that. So when it comes to being anything with administration,
No man, you need
don't
to
call
step
my
up
name.
now. You need
Do
to
not
step
call
up.
my name.
You play all the life at time.
But I've seen it.
You have to do.
I've been through it.
You know, so that's all me doing now, you know. Administration now.
The last, I was the thing truck of it. I was the club match. Never mind. So flight. I fall asleep. And the people turn over, roll over with the tree now.
Wow.
On the highway. Hey, so you know what? I'm done. Because I didn't sleep the night before, work the day, and then so I make sure everything go right. You know what I mean?
We have a committee that run the Jamaica. We have a committee that runs the Jamaica. Cup is part of the committee. Last year. You have the best price country for the year, 100,000. Come on, one select from me.
There's one picture with fun. What is it? From in a farm. Maxi and then I will catch up. Why?
So yeah,
Somebody say, oh, you know these people and do their bed. Them sit down like them they don't think about Facebook is it. Somebody say, you know these people here. They say, yeah, that's pumpkin right there.
yeah, I mean,
Hey, we should have started a cable network. We never see a man like we connect with so much people in our life.
I tell you, I call him on here.
Yeah.
U.S. training season. Xploras second congratulating Monica. Rodriguez and Adam on Springs yesterday. She won our Teddy Swims VIP package. The show is coming up on Thursday, April 4th. She's going to roll VIP, even like do the whole Q&A, like be a part of the fun before, during, and after the show. It's on the team. Make sure you're following along on Instagram at X7167.
Hindi ba ako sa Manila?
I realize that.
You don't understand.
When you're young, you only you really like from a medical standpoint, you don't want to be
What? No way.
It's a little thing of man.
That is my greatest concern.
Much less. If you're there, so you can't like minutes. Somebody pick you up and show you and check. Yes, if you like. There was a guy down the middle of the last year, Ernest. Ernest is a boy up here with that one like.
I didn't come down last year and me set him up with the room for you know at the hotel. I never knew him leave early. Yeah, I'll say the same myself. I can him come every year, you know. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. The man them just come a year time just for what? The cricket team. And enjoy the fun. Yeah, man. You need a scholarship from me, dude. Well, I'm a president for the organization. No, I have no. I have a phone number, but what did you use? NW? NW 426.
Oh, sir. Never told you like in a year.
NW, I the number again?
1,000.
Didn't I tell you, man?
Per person? No, but
you don't have to do a full scholarship. You can do a half scholarship.
Yeah, how much is that? You say 100,000.
Yeah, but that is about 700 and something. 700 and something. Yeah. No, but you see, you're going to advertise your company, you're going to buy boundary boats. It costs us 150 to buy 10 boundary boats. To put your company. Yeah. No, but we only try to advertise who sponsor the tournament. You understand? So we try to do that. No, it's not a problem.
You understand?
Yeah.
Me, you are one more man.
It's not a problem. It's not a problem because some people give all $300, two hours.
Yeah.
It's not a matter that. But I'm just telling you, we give people a company and give us a scholarship. We tell them a scholarship and we want to advertise them. Put 10 boundary board around it.
You see, we got advertisement here.
Mm-hmm. Yes, for your business.
Right.
Yeah, but the cricket match, you know, but the cricket match televised worldwide on YouTube. It's televised worldwide on YouTube. No, we don't keep it small or big enough. We can't tell you how much you can donate. You must determine how much you can donate. Yeah, towards it. But we will not tell you how much for a scholarship. You understand? You understand? No, you see, we always give a person, if a man give a scholarship, we give them an accomplished life, and then have a company to give them the going to school. Because last year, what happened? Quite a few people did scholarship. And when them give the scholarship,
Money than a contract.
all right. Yeah, man. So we were taking $700 last. You understand? But what happened now? We have to spend about $200 to buy the boundary board. We advertise it. That's why we say, I thought we just tell the guys them who have a company, $1,000. We buy the boundary board and pay $150, and by the time we ship them down, it's $200. You understand what I mean? So we just say, just call it $1,000. And the first year we buy $1,000. Germany, you know, it's Germany. He's the vice chairman, to be honest. It's a whole heap of skate involved. Anybody wants to carry a team, can kind of team and be part of the management. You understand? Oh, yes, it's true. But small world, you know. Very small world. I mean, I might go ahead and
Last time I met him, which was kind of new. It's like Paul Palmer. It's like Paul Palmer. I said, yo. Lord was the only man that did free. Do something different from everybody else. You know, it was the only man, but that's what
he wants to do.
Yeah, like Germany at a very early age,
why you have to do that? Because we tell him about Umpire World Cup, you know. We tell him about Umpire World Cup very soon.
We never think.
He might get a game in this World Cup, you know. I believe it with detail. Right, because when he do the US, they highlight him a lot. Yeah.
Here, that's the third umpire. Yeah.
Him did well, man. Him did well. Yeah. First match. Before we go there first balance. Oh.
100
the next match. And then but after that we make about 60 on the next match. So that
Hobbies, clothes, gifts, the occasional self-care splurge, you know how it is. That's why you should get the drop.
Right up there.
You earn points for shopping and turn those points into gift cards. Last year, I scored $150 in gift cards alone. Make sure to use the code free when you sign up.
Them disrespect the game because them let the that
For shopping and download
and for the
Drop
fact that social
free
media
at the
is
App
one
Store or
that he
Google
was happy that he didn't play in South Africa.
The secret.
I beg them, I beg them,
It's more than just an artist.
but now it comes back, he can't make a run. I swear, they are the one like this was them feels them so good.
Yeah,
I just can't do anything and get away with it. But cricket is not like that.
No,
If
no.
you're not play tournament, you still need to be playing like
Yeah.
Georgie. So Georgie used to walk here like truck. And no matter what kind of cricket that's play,
You can't even give him a play. Yeah, man. Yeah.
It becomes very difficult.
Yeah, man.
The simple things that was so hard.
Never sounded so good. XL 1067, Orlando's #1 hit music.
One more down.
No more boss. All right.
Strong enough.
You tell me, say, you know, your man is in more get it become slave. You say, you know how long that take time.
Which one?
Say about get you to come complete. It's a boy alone. Say, just try to get sleepy, man. Just a promise. You know what it is. Don't tell me to get this man and the man just a promise. Good leg, good shot. Good shot. Of course. Yeah, man, in the Canada for years now, man. Say one day, make me that work. After that work, Papa call me. Don't even have to get me a favor. My wife said that. Tell them, come on, get this start. Get this start. So we can't get in the world. Stop here. You know, should what about too much style about me, right? Right? That's the point.
Come on, man. Come on. Voice might change a little bit. Face might. The beard. Never had a beard. That's why we don't play. What are you saying? I'm going to wait. What's up, brother?
Yeah. Oh, I want to hell it, man. I want to hell. You don't look like Spencer at all, boy. Don't you look like Spencer? Spencer, man, Papa, be man. Spencer, man. Oh, hell.
How you doing, man? Long time, man. Long time, man.
One time, in the back-to-back century, don't. You remember this?
Yes, man. Yes, man. That was national history.
Yeah, man.
That was national. That was national, man, for the entire country.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hindsight.
No, yeah, don't try that.
Against center.
Yeah, man.
It's good to see you, man.
Yeah, man.
You been here all day?
No. Since this singing.
Okay.
No, the previous singing. The last singing.
Are you going to be here, though? You're not going to be here. I'll see you in a little.
Yeah, man. My team not up here playing, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, me organize the team. You can come and Jamaica with me next year, man. This year, man. Yeah. No, them not.
So while the score is 14-1, they're in the third over. Explorers Masters up against Forever Masters. Andrew Buckles, who is at the crease in 10 from 8, along with Ralph Lynch, is in 1. The batsman out was Linton Weston, out for 3. It was leg before to Marcus. 14-1. They're at the end of the 6th over. They'll be starting now. Did I say 6? The third over. They're starting now the that is the
Too deep. A good goal.
now it's the end of the third over. My mistake. I must apologize for that. It's 14-1 after 3. Linton, who was out leg before for 3. Ralph Lynch is on 1, and Andrew Buckles on 10. Explore Masters 14-1. Something right here.
Yes. No, man. First goal, a lot of yards. Even the toilet. That's all you need. If you have that ball.
What do you think you don't swing the ball?
Doesn't
If you
matter.
touch the ball right up and touch it, both of inside. Whether you young or old.
Oh.
Oh. All of the big bat that will say, before left yard, everybody can play outside.
You remember when we go down at the Atama Great Daniel Field?
Yeah.
When we done half century. No, you come first. I'm here, you do them. I'm here, do this kind of no, after
So while I must apologize for that breaking transmission beyond my control, that one was played down in the third man area. They picked up a single. Score is 17-1. They're in the fourth over. Explorers Masters. Buckles on 10, Lynch and 1. That was hitting the covers, but it was swiftly fielded, no run at the end of the fourth over. Score is 18-1. Explorers Masters.
Yeah. Hey, remember the night we had the meeting about the minister, one of the ministers. I run when I go to sit down. It's like a real peace man. A concept is with a bad word, and it's a nice little session we're having with the people and one of the ministers that government and there is a good concept. That is what much of the Barbados thing.
So it's Myers, who's now operating from the northern end. $18-1 Explorers. While they're in the fifth over.
That was weird. Come back to farm with Island. Right. And farm me and so
I mean, this family island, I think I did same. Oh, okay. Oh, when we come to America, when we come up there, no, but she was in jail. So Clem was in, yeah, that's why I think it's Clem, you know. Yeah. No, me understand now. Excuse me. You just make you know, make a pick up. Yeah. I can't trick. But remember, I'm doing it live, you know. But again, I mean, it's just a conversation. Otherwise, I don't mind the background. No, I don't want no voice on that. But it's just certain things to figure. You may not want to. Yeah.
That was a full toss who ends up in the middle of the stumps. So Forever Masters had lost their second wicket. Ralph Lynch had been out for one. 19 for 2. Explorer Masters. So the new batsman is Spencer. 19 for 2. Explorer. Buckles are on 11 from 16 with 1-4 and 1-6. Just about to start the 6th over. And that's another wicket went down. A swing and a miss. Just playing across the line just a little and got his arm off stump, knocked out the ground. So Buckles are out for 11 and Explorer Masters are now 19 for 3. Well, the new batsman is Winston Myers. My mistake. The new batsman is Jed Carty. The bowler is Marcus Russell. 19 for 3. Explorer. Up against Forever Masters. Yes, we're here at the Silver Star Cricket Ground in Orlando, otherwise known as the Bowl. There'll be 2 more games tomorrow. I'll make it 3 more games tomorrow and also 3 on Sunday. So lots of cricket to come. Wow, that was a good ball outside the off stump. The batsman let it go, but that was close. Could I say his judgment was very good? On the international scene, RCB this morning, the IPL. RCB 182 for 6. KKR 186 for 3. While Coley had made, was in his 80s, Narayan was on fire for a quick 47. KKR won by 7 wickets with 19 balls remaining. Phil Saul 30, Sunil Narayan 47, Iowa 50, Shiraz 39 not out, and Ranker Singh 5 not out. 15 extras, 186 for 3. That was some good cricket there, some nice hitting. Russell was still on the bench. And that's another wicket down there for Explorers. I'm just waiting to see what happens there, because I see the batsman is walking off, but I thought the wicket was down, but it's not. The batsman, I guess he's trying to change his bat. But you would think that he got out the way he just walked off. Explorers Masters 19 for 3. They were 19 for quite some time.
This when the piece come in and do some and you pass on your sticks. One ball. When you come here son, and go some good drive off my open your sticks. Don't mess about it. Friend you. What do you mean? Big test for the big test for the go and pay so much.
So at the start of the 7th over, that one was played down to backward square leg. It should run across the fence now for 4. So the score moves to 19 after it was there for some time. 19 for, make that 23 for 3. It was a 19 for quite some time.
Fearless. You know, fearless, man. No matter who the piece will of the pool. Yes, the time I pull. No speed going, no really have good theory.
Bro, this biggest participant that we do. Right now we know the red stripe and
And just to give you some scores of the cricket that is going on there in Jamaica, Kingston and St. Andrew was up against Portland CA. Kingston had made 201 in their first inning of 27.1 overs. Portland reply 111 in 32.1 over. Greenland had picked up 5 for 39. Then in the second inning, Kingston and St. Andrew made 331 for 7 declare in 39 overs. Our Garden 210. Portland in reply 349 in 41.2 overs. Robert Rera 115. Kenroy Roper made 63. Owen Campbell had picked up 5 for 69. And then in the match, the standings now in the Jamaica Senior Cup. Police and play 5-1-3. They're on 22 points. JDF 20 points. Kingston and St. Andrew 14. Kensington on 12. Portland on 12. St. Thomas at the bottom on 4. I must say a big hello to Shamari. I understand he's from St. Thomas. He's overseas doing duty. I think St. Thomas need him to get some help. So it's cricket, lovely cricket. Right here in South Florida, the T20 is going on. Also, I must remind you about the night cricket. The night cricket at Sports Park every Friday night. You can check out Paul Mowat and the crew along with yours truly. All you need to do is go to YouTube and just put in On-Field TV. Onfield.tv for night cricket every Saturday night for the next 5 weeks. Cricket, lovely cricket in Oakland Park. That was a good ball as we return live. 24-3. They are in the 8th over. Hello. Hello. And that's 4 wide signal by the umpire. So it's 5 runs added to the score. So the score is now 29-3 Explorers Masters. And it could be out. No, it falls short and the man in the covers. Score moves to 31-3 Explorer Masters.
Hey, give thanks. Me, I give thanks. And when the man see the first one, I said, you don't give thanks to your customer and say you go like you are kill me. Alright, good. Somehow, he get one, he get a single, you know. Put on there, you know. Shot him, over so. Shot, over so. It look like overdone. It thanks.
Epic man.
Play out the man also.
Good, good.
Can I get a channel? I think I do have it, but
Yeah.
So while the score is now 36-3, Terry Mills, who is taking up the bowling from the northern end. We got Jed Carty, who is in 2, and Spencer in 9. Umpire is signaling. I'm not sure what he's signaling. Okay, now he signals a dead ball. 36-3 Explorer Masters. Terry Mills, who's bowling orthodox medium pace, if you want to call it that. But he's bowling on a good length. Right on the stumps. 36-4-3 Explorers Masters. That one he just floated up to the batsman, and the batsman decided he did want to have a go, but he decided not to. So at the end of the 7th over, the score is 36-4-3 Explorers Masters. So it will be a change of bowling from the southern end. 36-4-3 Explorer Masters. They're moving in a very slow speed. The current run rate is 4.00. Projected score is 80. The current partnership is 17 from 23 balls. So it's a new bowler. That was a good first ball to start with. But maybe it's because of the batsman who is batting. It seems like he just decided that he would not play that first ball anywhere to get any runs. There's a change in the field. You got a man at backward square leg. You got a short mid wicket, a deep mid wicket, a man on the long on boundary. That was played round to fine leg, picks up a single. You got a man over at long off. A man is in the a man is in a wide long off. Now he's at cow corner because it's a left-hander. You got a short mid wicket. That one was played down to long off. It should be just a single. I guess Explorers is satisfied with just taking singles. Maybe they have some plan to step on it after it get to maybe 15 overs, but we'll wait and see. We're on the 10th over at the moment. That one was played square of the wicket. They get one. They should come back for it. It could run away to the fence. Yes, it's now across the fence for 4. So Carty moves on to 7. Spencer and 10. 42-4-3. They're in the 10th over. That one was hit down to fine length, and it run away in the fence for 4. Score moves to 46-4-3. That one was played in the third man area. There's a man there. Comes across and stop anyone. At the end of the 10th over, the score is 46-43 Explorers Masters.
Missy Dixon a lot. I mean, the ball was at sticks. And ball, it's ball a lot. More than anything, early stage. You remember when I ball go up Melbourne, go make them make a team and end up in you were there?
The trial.
The trial.
But Steve 2 times.
The trial.
They met 136. I was there when the team was last year.
Mm-hmm.
And then said Steve go back on the team that which team.
And then said him on the other team.
And the other team go back. And he made it so. And the man only 136.
Then you look funny.
Okay. What is this? Chambers them. I'm like, what is this?
Chambers do that.
Yeah. I'm like, what is this, man? Look at what's the problem with black or what? What's the problem? What is it, man? You know what I mean?
From that thing,
from that tournament right here.
I mean, they play with the now where you come play with the water commission. Come play 1 or 2 months, not pumping. Yeah.
It was disgraceful.
Yeah.
Disgraceful.
You know, I couldn't go back to that.
You can't play.
No. You didn't go back.
What else you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
You think I just better than this?
Anybody else can go try out. You just
and then doing something carry.
How do you explain that?
Yeah. Boy, that was so sad.
You know, it's not easy to talk from 100. It's not 100. It's not easy.
No.
It takes a lot of concentration.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I was up here.
Oh. Okay.
I was down there for some reason.
Larry never make it. Yeah, man, Larry did play, man. He played for West Indies. Larry used to play with Sunday cricket with us in Kingston. Yeah. Before he died. In the car crash. Yeah. Yeah. Man. But Larry, we used to play together, man, next to his head.
And I used to post them.
Yeah.
That's the only problem. To be young.
Yeah, too young.
So reach it. But the kid was bad, man. That kid was just a good boy. You understand? Never.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Larry never used to back. So when they say Mr. Larry something, I look at the ball like Mr. Larry can't back. Mr. Larry can bowl.
That was a beautiful shot. Spencer decided to take that straight past the bowler, and that was hit back past the bowler 4-4.
Because I feel we used to teach them academics as well as script. Yeah. And Larry brother out. I didn't put a part of it. I don't even know. Really good.
And Larry alone did died over there.
So at the end of the 11th over, the score is 56-4-3 Explorers Masters. Still have a very slow marching by Explorers, but they now got a projected score of 102 while they're starting the 12th over.
Your profile title.
Yeah, the local.
I'm very.
So it's Rowan Knight who is in his second over.
One time you know to make a name and listen and name and name. But a mistake them make them make a mistake. The man just don't take away. I think they didn't bring him back in though. Yeah.
Like rugby football.
That is get an outside edge and it run into the fence. Yes, now it's just about passing the fence for 4. So Spencer is now on 19. Score is 6-3-4-3. Carty's on 17. They're still in the 12th over. 61-4-3 Explorers.
So when we come back, check them. Line with them a little bit. Set that line. And after the practice, because Canada was moved.
Yeah.
Canada not putting in the work. You understand? And next thing we know, the West Indies. Yeah. I don't think it was talented like some other guys.
Right.
But they work hard. Work very hard. Yeah. Hello?
How you doing?
How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm at church. I'm in Orlando. Yeah. Okay, we'll talk. We'll talk. Okay. You take care. Yeah. Okay. Gentlemen, any water? Gentlemen, any water?
But I'm saying,
The score remains at 6-3. 6-3 for 3 in the 12th over. Explorers Masters. Well, the new bowler is well. That was a beautiful shot there by Spencer over covers. It rocket into the fence for 4. So Terry Mills is now put to the sword. 72 for 3. That's good cricket there. So at the end of the 13th over, the score is 73 for 2. While they now have a projected score of 112. The current run rate is 5.61 with a partnership of 53 from 46.
Remember the first time I come 2003, I come to Georgia, I come to Extravaganza.
Spencer was on 24.
I have baby next week.
Spencer
Unbelievable, bro.
on 25. Carty on 23. Terry Mills had no ball, 3 overs, 22 runs, no wicket. Rowan Knight, 2 overs, 17 runs, no wicket. Explora Masters, 73 for 2. They won the toss and took first strike up against some Forever Masters. What a beautiful day for cricket. We're here at the Silver Star Cricket Ground, popularly known as the Bowl, here in Orlando. Earlier, you have a century made by Reina. New York, the Atlanta, the Desmond Lewis Masters from out of Atlanta. They made 200, over 250. With Reina making 100. They comfortably beat Central Florida. That one was played in the covers on the leg side, fielded by the man at Cow Corner. He picks up a single. Bossman, when I don't play now. You good? Yes, my dear. My dear, go on. Yes, sir. Yeah. You sound like a show already.
I'm supposed to give it. I'm supposed to give it. Give me one, man, so you have to give it two. Give me every year, but you just put another one. Get another one out there.
No, I'm not telling him to just give us 2,200.
Because, I mean, he just called me the other day and I said, primary school runner. Very few places away from him. Oh, God. Yeah, man. That's what the world is. Then primary school, I try to help him on something. Just need something in there or something. So you see, if you got him now and say, hey, listen, man, I need to bring back.
No, we don't need that to talk about it. Very cool, bro. Very cool. And I'm glad to meet up with that man the other day in the time. He said you have to meet up with that. The man come on and give him scholarship and everything.
What do you used to play with like?
That was the president, you know. You know, people. You know, that was the president of Jamaica to keep.
Yeah, that was the president of Jamaica. Really?
Yeah, he might win too.
Might win too.
That will win, trust me. That will win. Yeah.
It's there one guy one time.
No,
They not belong.
yeah.
We run nothing less around. I said, no, sir.
Paul come from where? Lucas? All a politician. But Paul used to play in the Sunday cricket league. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, no, he come down with this man. Oh, Peter. You-
So while the score moves on to 87 for 4, Terry Mills, who is bowling his fourth over. And they get a top edge, and it went over the keeper's head. They get picked up a single. They should be coming back for the second, and they decide not to.
When we started go school as a little boy, he was the one over the sports ground. Old man, he was the sports ground. And Mass Charlie. For the Alcan down that side. There's two Alcan teams that you start with. The one that coaches for them. And the other. Yeah, and the other one. Yeah, a coaches as well.
Or it could be out stump.
Yeah, that was.
So Terry Mills finally picks up that vital wicket as he floated that one, and the batsman swing and miss and got his the keeper to do the work behind. 90 for 4 Xploras Masters. They are in the 15th over. That was a beautiful shot there by Spencer Overcomers.
Big man. Yes, man.
Let me say run center. Run center.
Yeah, man. Rich.
Oh, the new batsman is David Baker. He'll be joining Junior Morris, who is on 15. Explore Masters 90 for 5. You got a man at short third man. You got a man in square of the wicket. You got a sweeper on the offside. You got a short. You got extra cover. Man of long on, long off, short mid wicket. A square leg.
When you pick up your bat because of
So it's Terry Mills. The ball is last ball in his fourth and last over. And none for 30, 1 for 32. That the batsman plays right forward.
A pineapple outside the house, so I lose the next.
that was another prayer.
We could have swing it to the master.
Let me tell you, sir, when that man come, I think he come with the hand, so.
Yes.
But the ball up curve.
Yes, man. The ball with the leg stuff.
Hey. When green bowl a straight ball, it's like a bigger waist swing. Yeah. When he bowl a straight ball.
No ball straight ball.
I want the man, the ball on my curves. When you pitch down the side, I get a pump that comes. Yeah, so you can't.
I'm not ball a hole if I bounce tonight.
Yeah. But he might put
yeah, he might put it.
So at the end of the 15th over, Explore Masters 90 for 5.
Terrible. He was terrible. When I say you can't play, and if you say you can't play,
no kind of different play.
It's
change.
That's straight up. But I think after me and the clean, he got charged. Ball wasn't that wow. No. Ball come off there. Yeah. He was feeling charged.
Junior Morrison 15 and David Baker yet to score. Explore Masters 90 for 5. Rowan Knight had bowled 3 over for 24 runs with 1 wicket. Terry Mills 4 over 32 runs, 1 wicket. And that one was hit. There's a man there and it one bounce in the fence. Umpire should signal a 4, yes. But that was a good hit. There's a man there on the mid wicket who runs around but were unable to stop it from going into the fence. So the score moves to 94 for 5. That's another massive 6 down at Langhorne, way out the ground. As you can see, that man went across the road in the bushes. Now he came back. Luckily for him, we were able to retrieve that ball.
I know that them impressed with that. I'm like, really? Well, after we play some right, it's great.
So with a 6 and a 4, the score rushed to 3 figures. The Masters are now 100 for 5.
The man just bowled a full leg break and we just come on, punch it. Yeah. That's like a gift.
And now I want to get a top edge, and it should run again in the fence for 4. So it's 4 more to Morris. He moves on to 29 from 9.
Tell her that he can't play with you. He tell her he can't play with you. You know, most of them get past from me first before he can play for you, you know.
Yeah.
What's that wrong? I need to come, bro. I would love to. You know, for the guy, get 9 minutes. Swing the ball. Nobody couldn't bat. I'm a walk and not up.
A swing and a miss. That one was pitched all the way up. Just about on the... It's a foot from the crease. Batsman swing and miss. That one, another one, hard and high. Way on the top of the ground for another massive 6. Score moves to 110 for 5. They're in the 16th over. So Explorer Masters are now got a projected score of 139. The current score is current run rate is 6.95. And it could be out caught. No, he spilled it and it rushed in the fence for 4.
Mr. Brown, he looked like he was the call yet, man.
You look so?
Yeah.
But the shirt big money.
We make the shirt bigger. So maybe I that. We do 6 this time. Come and complain about the shirt. So we make this.
So at the end of the 16th over, Explorers Masters 114 for 5. You got Junior Maris rushed to 39 from 12 with 3 4s and 3 6s.
Memorial weekend we're from Atlanta. Come play Atlanta, man. Memorial weekend with Atlanta. Play similar thing. And Labor Day weekend we're going to.
We really had a fun. What you say with them guys right now?
You see, if next year is a tournament,
are you one of them?
It's a rough thing.
It's a rough thing.
Yeah.
So at the start of the 17th over, we got a new bowler. Rowan Knight had finished with 4 for 48 with 1 wicket. Terry Mills, 4 for 32 with 1 wicket. Junior Morris is on 39 from 12, and David Baker had faced just 1 ball yet to be off the mark. Explorer Masters 114 for 5 after 16. So the new bowler, just waiting for the update of the scorer. That one was a full ball and it was hit. Scraped the wicket and it could, no, they picked it up just about inches from the boundary and they picked up 2. The new bowler is Andy David. That is down the leg. Umpire signals a wide. That one was hit down to Cow Corner for a massive 6. So the over before it was Morris, now it's Baker. The score moves to 123 for 5. So Baker decided to step on the gas. That one is played in the covers. There's a man there running around. They get one. They should come back for the second. Pretty easy. So they got two more to the score. It's now 125 for 5. With Baker on 10. Morris on 39. That was a full ball, and it could run in the fence. Yes, it beats man in the fence for 4 down to mid-wicket. Score moves on to 129. We're in the 17th over. Wow, that was a good ball. He get an inside edge. They get one and they're trying for the second. They said no. And that's a good decision there for Morris to send back Baker. So they picks up a single. 130 for 5. That was it over square of the wicket, and it should rush in the fence for 4. So at the end of the 17th over, the score is 134 for 4. Morrison 43, Baker and 15. And the David had just bowled 1 over for 20 runs. Rowan Knight 4 overs, 48 runs, 1 wicket. Forever Masters 134 for 5 after 17. My mistake, Explorer Masters 134 for 5 after 17. So with 3 overs to go, that one was turned around the leg side for 4. The new bowler is Peter Gilbert. So the score moves to 138 for 5. Baker 19, Morris and 43. And he's out caught. So Baker is out caught for 19. 19 from 7 with 2 4s and 1 6. So Explorer had lost their 6th wicket. It's now 138 for 6. They are in the 18th over. %.
The guys in the car, I said they're like between 35. Can they?
Have to find out.
I'm telling you. So because if we don't get those guys,
Yes, right. It seems like all of the guys that has severe waters are coming up tomorrow. Hopefully not coming back. Valley of Justice was finished there with the Masters.
we just started out.
Yeah.
We just started out.
And
this because you know,
so we got
most of what we done.
yeah, so that you I see Joy since Joy
That's good. What these guys want to know is mix up and play. Whoever we there to mix up and play with one of these. Mix up and play with one of these guys. That's okay, you know. You never play to your happen members.
should just send out that notice again to say it's coming tomorrow. I think they got meeting at the house.
Frustrating. They might come into a thought. They would think that thought in our stakes in our let them know you're gonna call off the game. Nobody listens.
Right, John, you want to vote for that? Get that.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I might move here to people close by around, you know. So send out the note and let them know that we don't have money to commit like
This
eight committed.
trust me. I don't want to go. I don't want to go.
No, they have to. The road that you're playing here with this thing.
Every incident will happen. So, you know how much people about. I don't want you to be upstream, but
they want to go for the streets, right? Yeah. And we don't subscribe. Because I tell them, so, okay, let me find it. Subscribe at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, but this is important. Yeah. But, so if like, if you want to, great, I just upload to yeah, you said subscribe, but here you can't find it right now. But it's just go to live. Go to TV and live. Get through the videos. So I let you know that I'm still gonna load them up when they go on the maybe just start it off. Maybe send all the text for yourself. All right. Yes. Respond. Let them know if you don't get the
Already after this,
you already got it.
already gone. Okay.
So proper. So you want it?
I'm just there, sure.
Oh, come and don't tell us you're not going to find it.
Wow, yeah.
Oh, no, that's get many apps.
It's too popular.
You must find out by yourself.
No.
I was there, I said, darn.
Williams white, Williams black, Williams are cool.
Yeah, it's
So I'm saying, make your you see?
No, we're not.
No,
But he was to work with that.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
it's just so funny, you know. And I think this here, the man I talk about Nick Grill and Rick's Cafe, or retaining wow. Crazy. I know, say all the way myself, I'm sorry. Because me used to work at Rick's Cafe around Westmoreland. So, I'm proud of the ask him, say, now Westmoreland come from, he said, no, same time. Somebody said, oh yeah, and I'm sorry, he said, yeah man, remember me car 2 times around there and remember retaining war. Somebody said, which other center and turn around, he said, Louis. He said, Louis someone, Prairie, you know Prairie?
Yeah.
So it's a turn off on Prairie and go down over here in Cumberland. Over here down all the community down. And Louis. No, you know, really reach up on the hills. You have to fall something. But right up Prairie. Yeah, right. But right this out, it's like right that's out in the hill start go. Yeah.
I feel coconut trees around this.
Holy. One night of community restaurant.
But then build up the other side.
Well, me know a long time ago. But so the funny thing is, Mr. You go by Louis, so Mr. Castle. So they are more than funny now. So my family and then my uncle used to live on like every other. Me, one of my uncle's wife have kids but different yeah. So it's like that. Let's say a family thing.
Unbelievable.
You don't know. You never know. You never know.
So we are 6 degrees apart.
Yes, man. 6 degrees separation. I see you something.
Which one have that?
You move 6 degrees, they don't find you anyway. The way in your service. Yes.
But my Williams.
Yeah.
My father was like
My father was your grandfather. Well, my grandfather, my father, he's not
so that's why so they are Indian William.
you know,
More than like
yeah.
but my mother was from
Okay.
yeah. Grandfather, a white man.
So it's very interesting if you take a chance.
For my son, my father died of yeah, like my grandfather was Jewish. Father William.
Right.
Grandfather was Jewish. So we go to that level so we use our so we here today.
Yeah, it does. Yeah,
that kind of stuff is so great.
Right, yeah.
And go back. You know what I mean? So carry them through. Someone one shot. Carry it up, so we kind of frightened.
Because, yeah.
I said, not be hot. But still go on and travel. For the next year, like 2 years, I'm getting open. After the thing. Everybody, oh, right, where's your I better say, tell you go on. She smells that sense. My father was John Wood. So me have something to do with John Wood.
Exactly what you learned. Oh, exactly.
So it's about this possible, but what is this one? What is it? Say it's very real. Say he said when they left the plantation, right, they will rule the plantation. So the whole of the plantation, start spread up.
Right, right.
Before the tree, all of this up here. So they have some mural up on the wall, like salmon, right? The wall,
the original. Right, right.
And then, so we have okay, so it's a full history. And she has to use why you fucking but I know nobody said to them. It's like it's just like crazy thing, man.
It's just like my father. So really, you really go far from the car left.
So while we reach the inning break, Explorers Masters 155 for 7 in their 20 overs. Oliver Buckles 14 not out. Keeble Knight 2 not out. I know a lot of South Floridians will remember that name, Keeble Knight. Used to play for Myrtle Grove back in the days. I have the pleasure of linking up not too long ago. He's now playing up here on the Central Florida area, North Carolina area. So the score again, Explorers Masters 155 for 7 in their 20 overs. We're on an inning break. We should be back in a short while. Stay tuned, my friends. Well, before I go, let me just give you the breakdown of the inning, the scorecard. Linton Watson 7, Ralph Lynch 1, Buckles 11, Spencer 23, Jed Carty 25, Juna Morris 23. Make that Carty 23, Juna Morris 44, Spencer 27, Baker 19, Knight 2, Oliver Buckles 14, 11 extras. I make the score of 155 for 7. In the bowling department, Stan Mayers 14 over, 1 maiden, 9 runs, 1 wicket. Marcus Russell 4 overs, 1 maiden, 24 runs, 2 wicket. Terry Mills 4 overs, 32 runs, 1 wicket. Rowan Knight 4 overs, 48 runs, 1 wicket. Andy David 2 overs, 23 runs, 1 wicket. Peter Gilbert 2 overs, 18 runs, 1 wicket. And that sums up the score of 155 for 7 in the 20 overs for Explorers Masters. 155 for 7. We will be back in a short while after the inning break. Stay tuned, my friends. This is TVN Cricket Power Play. Yours truly, Elton T. And he bowled them. So Africa is out bowled. Well played. Bat very good. But he was deceived by that full toss. That one could go for 6 all the way. Yes, as the umpire signaled. So the first score for OB, it's a 6 over the fence. That was a good shot by Scott. Hit it over the fence for 6. First 6 of the inning for roll 11. Coming from the north, bowling to Tucker Jr. And Tucker Jr. do his favorite slug sweep and hit it way off the ground for another massive 6. He now moves on to 36 from 15 balls. Wow. And that was some good feeling there by, it could be Riyadh.
Give me the tape, you know, I lose the tape.
Go back live.
Introduction.
Live now. Yeah.
Welcome back to Lovely Cricket. That the Silver Star Stadium. Second innings of the T20 match between Explorers Masters and Forever Masters. Forever Masters chasing 155. Explorers was very good in getting to 155. And we're about to start the for Explorers Masters. We had Linton Weston with 3 runs. Ralph Lynch 1. Andrew Buckle got 11. George Spencer got 27. Jed Carthy got 23. Junior Morris lead the scoring with 44. David Baker 19. Keeble Knight 2 not out. And Oliver Buckle got 14. And the play is about to start. And the first ball is cut over point. And it looks like it's 6 runs. Very first ball of the Forever Masters innings. And that was Cyril Troy. Opening batsmen are Cyril Troy and Corey Hodges. So first ball, 6. And the bowler is Omar Deeman, bowling from the southern end. He's got a slip and a gully point, covering mid-off on the offside, and on the onside he's got a backward square, short mid-wicket, and a long on. And this time the ball was pitched up a little further, and batsman plays outside the off stump and misses. Chasing 155. And D-Man again is running away from the southern end, running towards us on the stumps. So I tucked it into the onside and hurry through for a quick single there. Score moves on to 7. 155 seems to be a competitive score, depending on how Forever Masters approach it today. But a good start is always very important in approaching a decent total. Good start without losing too many wickets in the power play. We got all the fielders on the inside circle and the 30-yard circle except for one. We got a third man. And the fine leg on the boundary. Sorry, we got a left-hander facing out. And this is a good length ball outside the off stump through to the keeper. The fielder on the boundary is a fine leg. And all the other fielders are on the inside circle. Slip, gully, point, cover, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket, and square leg. And again, this one is on a good length. Plays it out to the offside and through for a single. So Hodges is off the mark. One.
It's kind of a funny field in a T20 game with one man out. Obviously, usually you can have 2 men out, but they just got 1 man out. Everyone is in the circle. So I guess they figure they have a bowler that can do the trick. Now they changed it.
They've pushed the cover point all the way out to the boundary. Demon again is over the wicket. Full pitch, driven to long on. No run. That ends the over. 8 without loss. And if they keep that scoring rate of 8, they'll definitely win the game.
Yeah, that's a good start. The first over, and for some reason, it really didn't seems like they push the first over, but it's like 8 is 8, and that's a good start because the target is 148 now with 19 overs, and the current run rate is 8. The required run rate is 7.79. So they're a very good start.
Whenever you can get a 6 in an over, it usually sets you up for a very good over. And that's what we saw in that first over. That first ball, 6.
And as good as the bowler may be, whenever you get a 6, especially on the first ball, it really gives him something to think about. It gives the batsman an edge.
And this will be Oliver Buckley, bowling from the northern end over the wicket to the left-handed Hodges. Good length ball, rising outside the off stump, playing a miss. And this is what will determine how well the fielding team does today, is if they can maintain that good line and length throughout the entire game.
Wow.
Another full pitch delivery to Hodges, who tries to drive and misses. At this stage of the game, the ball is new. It will be moving around somewhat. Some kind of movement, and opening batsman has to, with the field in, just needs to get the bat on the ball.
Yeah, you got experience of that, so you should know what that's all about. Wow, that's another one.
Here he goes again, full pitch just outside off stump for fourth stump, and the batsman plays again and misses. And he himself couldn't believe he missed that one, so he's retaking his guard.
A couple months ago, I saw you bowl on this wicket, and it's like I'd have to really take a good look and said, "Is that for real? That's Ken? You were bowling some ball there. I mean, not only with, that was swinging, but with some speed, and it was gaining some height. I don't know what you eat the morning before, but it's like you were really throwing down some good balls that day."
Every now and again, I get a few up there, but it's the key is to keep yourself in decent shape, and if you bowl with a proper action, sometimes you get a little bit more than what most people think.
Wow.
And that's another ball. This time it's on the stumps. And Hodges pretty much dug it out. It runs to backward point, no run. So Hodges, every ball he has faced so far is fairly good deliveries. It's as if he's playing for survival. Buckley's bowling very well over the wicket to the left-hander again. Let's see if he can finish strong. This time it's full. And they're down to mid-off. There was some hesitation there, but they still campers through for a single. And that was the only one from the over. That was an excellent over. So the left-hander Hodges will retain strike.
And again, if you're wondering who is in the booth, the voice you're hearing is Mr. Ken Williams, along with yours truly, say Elton T. And we've been sitting here all morning just doing some commentary. And I must say thanks again for Mr. Williams to stick around. And help me in the box here, because sometimes I'm here by myself and it's like um, it's not an easy task. But
You are welcome, Mr. Tucker. I'm glad to be able to help you with some commentary. I'm not sure what's coming across on the other end, but
well, it's,
I'm doing my best in helping you with the ball by ball. And this was another good ball from D-Man. D-Man seems to be bowling very well indeed. Good line, good length. And like I said before, if they're going to win this game, they have to maintain that good line and length throughout the entire innings. Too often we see a good start end up with people starting to bowl in the middle of the pitch or down the leg side and lose their way.
it's like the first inning is like you would think that Explorer wasn't going to reach 100, as they were just crawling like molasses. But at the end, they step on the gas and make it a decent total.
And again, we have the single fielder out of the circle, a fine leg. Left-hander facing up. He's got standard mid-wicket, square leg, mid-on, mid-off, cover point, a slip, and a deepish gully. And this time he's outside the off stump again. And these bowlers seem to be bowling with the proper intent of trying to bowl a fairly good line and length, which is that's all you can ask for. And in this type of cricket, a good line and length, and it builds pressure on the batsman.
I think he's bowling to his feel, but I really think that
this time he's appealing ball on the pads, and umpire says no.
If I were the captain, though, I would the man in mid wicket, I would move him and put him to third man, because he's getting some bounce, and it's either it's going to fly through third slip on that short third man area, but we'll see.
Demon again coming over the wicket to Hodges, and this one is short, and he pulls back with a square. Did not connect that one as he would have liked. I think it was either high on the bat or on the gloves, and runs out to square leg where the fielder retrieves and returns to the keeper. Now they're adjusting the field for short ball bowling, which I think is a mistake.
That's right.
You should be bowling good line and length and keep your field close in to defend your 150, 155. And this time it's Troy driving out to backward point, and he gets 4. Beautiful shot from Troy. Waits at the last minute until the ball was just about in line with his body and stroke it away beautifully to the backward point boundary. Score moves up to 14 without loss. Forever Masters replying to 155 for 7 from Explorers Masters.
Now they're making that adjustment.
So they're pushing back one more fielder.
Yeah, they're bringing the man at a fine leg to
both fielders now are at cover and backward point. Troy.
Still don't have a third man.
Cyril Troy. Outside the off stump, short of a length, rising. Troy tries to cut, but was a little bit late on that shot, and it went through to the keeper. End of the over, 14 without loss after 3 overs. And the Current run rate is 4.67. Required run rate is 8.35. Once the run rate gets to about 15, 12 to 15, then it becomes a challenge for most teams. So Forever Masters will be thinking we don't want the run rate to get out of hand, even though it's early in the game. They want to keep that run rate within reach.
See, whenever the run rate gets up to
Similar.
say 12, then the batsmen now start to think, okay, got to pay attention to the run rate instead of paying attention to his batting.
And another ball outside the off stump again from Buckley, Oliver Buckley. Bowling over the wicket to the left-hander. And he's angling the ball across the left-hander. You got a slip and a shortest third man in place for the catch. This one is full and he stroked it down to mid-off. Goes through for a quick single. The fielder decided against attempting a run out, so another single. And up to two batsmen, Troy seems to be the aggressor. They're sending out the field for Troy. We got a man on the fine leg boundary, and there's a deep mid wicket. As a matter of fact, there's a man on the long off boundary also. You got the one slip, a point, extra cover mid on, square leg, and they're bringing in the fine leg. I guess they're
because you got two men already.
You could only have two in the outfield. And here comes Buckley again. Nice action, nice upright action, good length delivery. Batsman gets behind and pushes it out to point. And you'd say this is good bowling, good batting.
Yeah, I mean, we got 15, they're in the fourth over.
Mm-hmm. Good ball again. It seems like he has nicked it. There's an appeal. Appeal for caught behind. There was a sound. Not quite sure if it was from the bat or it touches the body of the batsman. Now the umpires are conferring and
it seems like the square leg umpire didn't even want to talk much about it because it seemed like it was clearly it's either it didn't carry or it comes off his hip.
Yeah,
but there was some sound.
Apparently it didn't carry. And this is where we need replay.
Yeah, I'll give it a replay tomorrow.
Slow-mo replay.
Yeah. Slow-mo replay. We need DRS in the booth. But again, even if there was DRS, it's not in this competition, so they wouldn't ask for it. So it would satisfy me and you and maybe some of the viewers, but the decision for the umpire, it would not change.
Buckley has been bowling very well. This is his fourth ball off the over. They've only scored a single. Score is 16 without loss. Forever Masters replying to 155 from Explorers Masters. And we're at the Silver Star Recreational Park. Masters Cricket Tournament. Easter Masters Extravaganza. This one again, Buckley was pitched right up. Left-handed batsman Hodges strokes it out to square leg. Takes an easy single. And we have cricket, Masters cricket, today, Friday the 29th, all the way to Sunday the 31st. At this same venue, Silver Star Cricket Field. Teams from New York, Atlanta, and few teams from Florida. And again, Buckley this time are on the stumps, good line, good length. Batsman plays it out the point and scamper for a quick single there. And the bowling has been excellent. They haven't been giving away too many loose balls. Now, Oliver Buckley has bowled 2 overs for 5 runs. It's excellent bowling. His action is clean. His intent is good. He's trying to pitch the ball up on a good length, on or around the off stump, and it's paying dividends. Again, the thing to watch out for is to see if he can maintain this over a 4-over spell, which would put him in a really good position.
Yeah, the scoring rate is going up a little. It's the current run rate is 4.50, and the required rate now is up to 8.63. So while they're in the first phase, this is T20. You got to try to get as much as you can, especially now they're in the power play.
And another dot ball from D-Man. This is his 3rd over. Bowling from the southern end. This time in short, and he cuts, and he's out. Caught behind. Beautiful delivery, short of a length, just over the off stump. The batsman pulls away, went for that cut shot, and Troy has perished. And he scored 13 runs. But the bowling, again, like I said, it's very good, and it's creating pressure.
It's very disciplined.
These batsmen feel like they have to do something special to score. And that's what you want to see in cricket. Create pressure, and you'll get good results as a defensive team.
You know, at the same time, though, if usually when the bowling it's like that, I mean, if you can get say 4 singles in the first say 5-6 overs, even though it's a power play, not because it's power play, you think you have to get so much runs. Sometimes having wicket at the back end will help you a lot to get that score.
Absolutely. Rotating the strike is always important early part of the game. As the ball gets older, it will bounce less, it will swing less, and you could play more power shots later on in the innings. But up front, when the ball is pretty hard and moving around a bit, sometimes all you need is some singles. Keep the scoreboard moving. Well, the new batsman is at the wicket. Marcus Russell, who's known as a hitter, power player. He's facing up to his first delivery. Goes forward. And there's a loud appeal. And apparently the umpire is saying it hit the bat. Everybody went up on the field for an appeal for leg before.
That was my take, but then it could also, is it pad bat or bat pad? But I heard 2 sound.
Yeah, the umpire seems to think it's bat first. He said.
Yeah.
The umpires seem to be doing a very good job so far.
Yeah. Not getting intimidated at all. It's like standing his ground.
yeah, Demon is bowling very well indeed. They're making use of that new ball. And Buckley's on strike. Now he's on 5 from 15 deliveries. Demon again beats him outside the off stump.
If you really realize what is happening, the bowler is very much disciplined because he's bowling to the left-hander and he's outside the off stump. And he bowled to the right-hander and he's outside the off stump. So he's really varying his line and length and getting some reward from that.
These two bowlers are bowling very disciplined and good form and with good intent. Other than the very first ball of the day, they're pretty much stuck to bowling that good length and line. And here he comes again. This one again is a good length on the off stump, and the batsman were able to scamper through for a quick single. Score moves on to 20 for 1. After 4.5 overs, it was excellent going. And I must say, when Explorers batted, they started out very slowly also as well. And then they picked it up towards the end. Their scoring rate was picked up towards the end, but they're bowling so far excellent. Demons, this one is full on the stumps, and the batsman, I think, decided to play defensive before the ball was even delivered. He was long forward, ready to play his defensive stroke, which is quite unusual for 2020 cricket. In 2020 cricket, most batsmen are looking to score.
Yeah.
Score first and defend second.
Well, what was good for the batsman there is like it seems like it's like he, as I said, prematurely decided that he's going to play defensively forward, and the ball that came to him was right in the black hole, and by playing defensively forward, it was right on top of it.
And Buckley will continue with his third over, bowling around the wicket to the left-hander. To Corey Hodges. Corey Hodges from Explorers Masters is opening the batting and is on 6. Taking strike. We have a slip, gully. Swings and misses outside the off stump. We have a point. We have another second gully there, it seems like. Cover mid off. On the offside and on the onside, I think we have 2 men. Square leg mid wicket and the fine leg. So it's definitely an offside field, an attacking field. Oh, it's a long on. It's a long on. Yeah. From the northern end, Buckley again. Wow. Pitch right up. Batsman plays and misses. Umpire says not out.
Was that going on leg? That looks good, but
that looks close. That one looks close.
But I know the ball was swinging back.
That looks close, but umpire says not out. And the umpire is in the best position.
He's closer than us
to see what's going on. But that was a full pitch delivery.
Yeah.
To a left-hander. Now the right-hander Russell is taking strike. The field has to change around. That's the dilemma when you have a left and a right combination. the field has to be constantly removing and changing each time they cross over. But again, this time a full pitch. Russell was stroking that aerially into the covers. His campers for a single, but at one point it looked like he might have been giving up a catch there. It fell short of the cover fielder, therefore he survives. The score moves on to 22 for one.
It just seems like Forever Masters is searching for some trouble. Wow.
That was a beautiful that was fourth stump again. Pitched up. The left-hander was late in coming across and missed the stump by whiskers, I would say. Very good bowling.
I've seen Kawaja get bowled just like that. I mean, playing forward. I mean, straight forward. He couldn't believe
he got bowled.
Covered
the stumps and still get bowled. Buckley's bowling well, I must say.
It was just like Joseph, Shamari Joseph, when he bowled, even though it was number 11 batsman for Australia at last wicket.
I remember seeing that.
It's like
this time it's on the leg stump. I just stroked it out to square leg, scampers through for a single. Shamar Joseph seems to have a lot of movement on his balls.
Yeah.
That's a new young fast bowler.
With pace on it.
Movement with pace. And it appears that he's getting movement through the year and off the wicket when he was bowling in Australia. Now he's in India. We haven't yet seen him play in the IPL, but everybody wants to see this kid bowl again. But we know India is not easy on fast bowlers.
Which of the team he's playing for? Is his team play?
They've played already, but I don't think they're...
No, he don't play yet.
Yeah, he hasn't played as yet. This time, this is a full delivery. On the body, the batsman turn it around to fine leg for 4. So that's the first loose delivery that we see from Buckley. Maybe he's getting a little tired. Oliver Buckley, this is in his third over. And it seems like that one was the intent was trying to pitch the ball out, but got his line wrong there into the batsman's body, and Russell turned just around the corner. He's on 5. Score is 27 for 1 after 6 overs.
6 while they...
So now we're into the power plays. Now batting power plays now over.
And the run rate is now 4.50. Current run rate is still going up 9.21.
The required run rate keeps climbing. Yeah. Once it goes into double figure, then you have to be concerned.
Yeah.
Once the current run rate goes into double figure. 27 for 1, chasing 155. The good thing is they still have 9 wickets in hand, and they may have some heavy hitters coming up down the order. We'll have to wait and see, but our man Corey Hodges is still there. He's an 8 from 21. He's going to have to pick it up a little bit to keep the game competitive. We have a new bowler bowling from the southern end, Junior Morris, it seems like. And he'll be bowling around the wicket to the left-hander, the left-handed Corey Hodges. And here he comes with his first delivery. It's left arm over the wicket. That was a swinging ball into the pads. Left-handed Hodges stroke it to mid-on. No run.
Again, a question for you. Do you follow the World Cup U.S. cricket? Because
It's a cut shot for 4.
do you follow the U.S. cricket that's coming up for the World Cup? The reason why I'm asking is there are going to be a lot of players there that we will recognize just a little, but a lot of them is coming from out of the country.
You mean the U.S. players?
Yeah, the U.S. players.
I'm not sure what the team looks like. I saw. Well, we know our guy Stephen Taylor will be there.
Yeah, Stephen Taylor will be there.
You probably got Ali Khan, some of the old campaigners.
Yeah.
Jones. We know some of those guys. There's a couple of guys.
Jones. I think he may be on the squad, but I don't know yet because, like I said, they have a lot of guys coming from
overseas guys coming in.
that are just their contract, they get their
qualification. They're qualified to play.
Yeah.
A lot of better players.
Yeah.
So we'll see what the team. I'm not sure where they're at. I've been following the build up.
They had just finished their. I think they were doing some practice game. Qualify. They'll try to select the team.
Trial
games, and so I know Steven came out. He's one of the players that come out on top.
Drive to mid-on for a single. Steven did well in the trials, you're saying?
Yeah, he did very good in the trials. Yeah,
great. We like to see Steven succeed. The entire South Florida. Roots for Steven.
Yeah, they're looking forward for Steven when they come to South Florida. But,
left arm over the wicket, down the leg side, and it's called a wide. 33 for 1. Morris is trying to get his bearing. Bowling left arm over the wicket. To both the right-hander and the left-hander. And you can see some movement on his balls from here. Here he comes again. This time he's in the block hole with a Yorker. Very good delivery. Russell just taps it out. No run. And it seems like Explorers is maintaining their good discipline. And this time he's full and Russell drives past square leg. Runs away all the way down to the square leg boundary. Another boundary for Russell. He moves on to 9. The score moves on to 38 for 1. And this is where Explorers seem to be getting a little bit loose. The first 2 bowlers were excellent. Now the pressure has been eased up. We got 2 4s in this over. Before that, we were getting singles. Again, this time is short. Goes back and cut, beats the fielder in the cover, and runs away to the boundary again. Another 4. And the game is changing.
Yeah. And it just seems like they're just taking the time and just start to step on the gas. It doesn't seem like it's not like one of those things where you hit 2 6s.
Yeah, but then the bowling is different. D-Man bowled his 3 over spell, which was excellent, line and length. And Morris is a little bit wayward in his start. Over pitching and pitching short and wide outside the off stump, which gives the batsman opportunities to score boundaries. We're going to have a change in bowler again, I think. Marking out this run-up very meticulously there. Step by step by step. Isn't it the same Buckley? It looks like Buckley. Or it must be his brother. They look alike. And there's a lot of chattering going on there on the field. You can sense the game is changing. The run rate is now at 6. It went from 4.5 to 6 in 1 over. And it came down from 9.2 required to 8.77. The field is now spread out a lot more because the power plays is over. Corey Hodges is taking strike. This one is whitish outside the off stump.
Thought I would call the white, but I guess he.
I did say this guy is probably related to Buckley because it's another Buckley. It's Andrew Buckley this time. So they're probably related. They're probably brothers.
Yeah.
They're both bowling medium pace. This is Andrew Buckley. This time he's short of a length. Batsman tries to cut, misses. This pitch has bounce in it. If you put something into it, there's quite a bit of bounce in this wicket. 42 for 1. Chasing 155. Forever Masters batting. Explorers, the team fielding currently. Wearing their blue uniform. And this one I just broke out to offside. Which I'll throw for a single. Yeah, Explorers in the yellow jerseys. And the Forever Masters in blue. Andrew Buckley bowling from the northern end.
You know that.
This time he goes forward and they scamper still for a quick single.
Johnson. This pull up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I played against that guy years ago. We played together and played against each other. We played for the US team.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Got to send out.
There's another boundary. Another boundary for Hodges. The score is now 44 for 1. Forever Masters replying to 155 for 7 by Explorers. Both these two teams, I think, are New York based. And again, uppish drive to short mid wicket, and they're scampering for 2. The fielder went for the catch. Ball fell short. Went by him, and they're playing with a little bit more urgency now. Forever Masters. 48 for 1.
Was a play tomorrow. Masters. Yeah.
So the schedule for tomorrow, first game should be first game tomorrow. Central Florida Masters versus Forever Masters. Second game should be South Florida Lions versus Explorers Masters. Desmond Lewis Masters should be playing Edition Masters also tomorrow.
That TV? Told you.
So the score is 50-1. After 8 overs. There is a change of bowling. Jed Carty, the new man in. Bowl from the southern end. And we have Russell taking strike. Marcus Russell taking strike. And he's got 5 on the offside, 4 on the onside. 1 deep fielder, deep extra cover. And on the onside, he's got the 3 deep fielders and 1 on the infield. He's got a backwards clear mid wicket and long on. And Russell sweeps. And this ball is running down to long leg. The backwards square fielder runs around. And they're able to get 3. 3 well run runs. Russell sweeping, not connecting solidly, but there was no one in that region, so they were able to run all 3 runs. The score moves up to 53-1. Corey Hodges on 20 from 31 balls. He has picked up his scoring rate quite a bit. His strike rate is at 64.52. Needs to pick it up some more. Russell is at batting up 188 strike rate. So he's doing very well. He's got 17 from 9 runs. Corey Hodges goes for that big shot down the ground and misses it. Jed Carty seems to be bowling off spin, flighting, good ball, and he's bowled. Very good delivery that rocks the off stump. Flighted, batsman got beaten in the flight and went for the drive, and Jed got his first wicket. Second wicket down for Forever Masters.
You know, he gave that sign, the ball before. He played, it was a full ball, and he played right across the line, and that ball had missed the half stump. And it seems like he signaled that, okay, I'm ready to walk back because here comes the next ball, and he got bowled.
On the stump, similar delivery, just this time it was on the stump. But he's been missing those full-length balls all day. So the score moves on to 53-2. Forever Masters lost their second wicket, chasing 155 there. 8.3 overs has been bowled. And number 4 batsman should still be a good batsman in any lineup. So
Did you say should? We'll see. That should really be should. So we'll see what happens then. But his team need him now, so he need to come out and he need to step on the gas too, along with Russell.
Yeah, the scoring rate has picked up quite significantly. So it's a matter of maintaining. If they could maintain 7 and over, they'll be in good standing to go for a big push towards the end of the 20 overs. The last 6 or so, if you keep your wickets intact and maintain a 7 run and over, you don't need to. If you can get ahead, it'll be good. But if you don't, then you stay within range.
2 overs ago, it was way up in
this time he goes for
So
a hit down to long on.
the over rate is getting better.
Not too long.
That's a single to long on. The new batsman, Winston Myers, off the mark. And Russell is back on strike. Russell is very aggressive. This time he tries to be cute. Tries to guide it through the slip and misses completely. End of the over. End of over number 9. The game is creeping along. Once you get to 10 overs, then you have to be concerned. It seems like Andrew Buckley will be continuing from the northern end for the Explorers. I'm very impressed with their approach, with their bowling. Explorers. Buckley bowling medium pace. He's got a man in short third man who's going back a little deeper. He's got a point with 2 men on the offside boundary. And he's got a long on deep mid wicket and a short mid wicket and a square leg. So he's got 4 men pretty much square up the wicket on the infield. And this one is down the leg side. And that's 3 runs.
I think he was trying to bowl too fast with that action. Just
Buckley's trying to push it. Here he comes again, bowling wide up the crease, full ball and middle and leg. The new batsman stroke it down to mid-on for an easy single.
Get some ideas. See these here.
56 for 2.
Upright now, so I get some ideas.
Russell is on the defensive this time. Full pitch ball again.
I could have told you right class here. I can't just put the hooks on inside and just.
And it's 6:35 in the afternoon here, 6:35 in the evening. The sun is about to set. We're still playing cricket. Buckley again, this time between the bottom pad. Misses the stumps. And that's one of those balls, if it hit the pad, everybody would say so.
Yeah.
Because he's bowling wide up the crease, handing the ball into the batsman.
And you see what had just happened.
Invariably, if the batsman missed the ball, hit the pads, then everybody would say, hey, he's out.
Yeah.
But it misses the stump.
But what had just happened too is like it went through when some of the fielders appeal, the keeper collect the ball and throw it up, and went back to catch it. He didn't. So I know right there would be a. Come on, man. Oh,
You know,
Buck-
I would know.
Buckley's bowling.
Yearly. From Parkway.
Bowling.
Florida.
Buckley's bowling right arm medium, wide of the crease, angling the ball in, and there he goes again, and this time it's driven down to long on for another single. $58 for 2. Forever Masters applying to Explorer Masters, chasing 155. This is they're in the 10th over. And this one again is leg stump. And Russell turns it to mid wicket for and needs a single. And that should complete the over. 97. The scoring rate is going down again. They went up, now they're going down. And that's what a wicket does. When you lose a wicket, it takes time for the new batsman to get settled. And
now they're going to need 97 in the next 10 overs. They got 7 wickets,
which is 9.7 runs per over.
Yeah, 9.70.
So I think if you stay close to the scoring rate, the original scoring rate of, say 7 and over, then you're within striking distance. You could make up a last charge towards the end.
Sometimes some batsmen take it down too far.
Russell swings this one back with a square, and he gets 4. And Russell seems to be the aggressor today. He's playing not so much with reckless abandon, but being very aggressive. And this is really what you need at this point of the game. You have wicket in hand, and he's been in for a while now, so.
Yeah, a lot of his shots may be a little aerial, but there's no fielder there. So in T20, it's like you would accept a 4 from any of those shots.
There are a lot of gaps in the field. And he goes again, leg side, this time backward square. And looking for 2. His partner says no, just turned his back, and we got a single. So 2 balls, 5 runs. It's a great strike rate.
Hoping that he will step on the gas a little, please.
Let's hope Myers can keep it going for Forever Masters. But there's a short third man, a point, extra cover long off, and a deep extra cover on the boundary. And this one is short, and he pulls to long on where he's dropped. Oh, my. This is one of those catches that you say he had it in his lap. He was crouching, the ball was in his lap, and it fell right out.
Oh, my. It's like...
And the batter gets 2 runs.
These are shots where the umpire would put the finger up and said, you're out, and turn his back. And you turned around, and he said, what do you mean it's not out?
And again, this time he strokes it on the ground, down to long on for a single. And it goes to show that no catch is easy. I mean, even on the international level, I see the professionals dropping seemingly easy catches. This time Russell is back, cutting out to the covers, and that's another single. This is not a bad over for Forever Masters.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 so far.
So Jed Carty is creating chances. He's giving up runs, but he's creating chances. But not this one. This one is way into the woods. That's a massive 6 by Myers. This was right in his swinging arc, middle and leg, and he dispatched it all the way into the trees.
I don't think they're gonna go try to fetch that ball.
This ball was hit with some power.
Yeah, because the if you look at those shadows coming across, they would want to get that ball ASAP.
Yeah, they're calling for a new ball. That one I think is gone. And if you're an off spinner, you don't want to pitch that delivery and middle and leg. You want to pitch that delivery outside the off stump and ask the batsman to drive.
Yeah.
You pitch it on middle and leg and turning into him, you're turning right into his wheelhouse. Now,
I guess they can't find the ball. Yes, two players came off. Okay. Get the ball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And the score is now 72 for 2. Current run rate 6.55. The required run rate is 9.33. We have Winston Myers at 16 from 10 and Marcus Russell 18 from 14 with 3 fours. And that is the we're in the 12th over. And they're trying to get a new ball or a different ball.
I'll step out the booth for a minute.
Yeah. So they finally get a ball, and it's a new bowler. It's Ali who will be bowling from the northern end. A swing and a miss. I think that was too slow for the batter. 72 for 2. They're in the 11th over. Another swing and a miss, but it's down the leg. Umpire signals the wide. That was a full ball, just right on the bat. Plays it out in the covers for a single. Score moves to 75. That one played back past the bowler. There's a fielder there. They come back for the second. Score to now 76 for 2. That one was hit. It should go all the way for 6. Just in front of the boot. Oh, the score moves into the 80s. $82 for 2. And that could be another massive 6 there down to Cow Corner. Score moves to 88 for 2. And that had lowered the run rate quite a bit, the required run rate. With 1 ball to go in the over. Myers on 30. Russell on 19. That when he played it and fielded at a third slip. So at the end of the 12th over, the score is 88 for 2. Forever Masters chasing 155 for 7 made by Explorers Masters. Myers on 30, Russell on 19. We're here at Silver Star Cricket Ground, the bowl in Orlando. It's the Easter Extravaganza T20 tournament. Must say hello to Wayne Koff and crew for putting on this event. 88 for 2 after 12. And again, I must remind you that we will be here tomorrow and Sunday. Continue to watch live cricket and TVN Cricket Power Play on YouTube. As you can see, the night is drawing near. You can see the shadows going across the ground. That one was played backwards square leg and it went into the fence for 4. Score moves to 92. We are in the 12th over. Now the required run rate is 8.17. And isn't he out? Yes, he was bowled. That was flighted. And he hit across the line. And Russell has been out for 23. So Forever Masters lost their 4th wicket for 92 runs. Marcus Russell had been out for 23 from 18 balls, 4 fours. Winston Myers is still there on 30 from 14 balls with 1 4 3 sixes. So the captain that's making his way to the center is Anthony Hines. 92 for 3. Forever Masters chasing 155 for 7. Made by Explorers Masters. So with just about 7.2 overs to go, you can see the shadows are going across. The sun is going down. Forever Masters got got 7 wickets in hand. Make that 6 wickets. They needed 64 in 7.4 overs. That's 4 there by Hines. Push the score to 92 for 3. And that's a massive 6 by Hines. So Hines had moved to 10 from 3 balls. And the score now reached 100, 103, 103 for 102 for 3. Forever Masters chasing 155 for 7 made by Explorers. That was played down to long off for a single. At the end of the 13th over, the score is 103 for 3. Still need another 53 more runs in 7 overs with 6 wickets in hand. Been streaming all day. Yeah, all day. Well, all day I'm inside the booth. Yeah. Leaving? Okay. All right, tomorrow. Yeah.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
Don't kill it.
Yeah, really. Good.
So Forever Masters had lost their, is it their fourth wicket? 108 for 4, still need another 48. Need another 48 more runs in 6.1 overs with 5 wickets in hand. I'm just going by the scorecard. It seems something is just not adding up. They said 6.1 overs with 5 wickets, but they said the score is 108 for 4. That's us guided down the leg. Should run away to the fence for 4. Obviously, it was stopped short. So at the end of the 14th over, score is 110 for 4. Forever Masters still needed another 46 more runs. So we got Carty, who is bowling his third over. That was in the block hole. It was a shout for a leg before. So while the score is 111 for 5, Forever Masters still needed another 45 more runs with 5.2 overs with 4 wickets. Xploras had made 155 for 7 in their 20 overs. So Forever Master is now chasing their 113 for 3 hoping that it can get through that 5 over before the sun get down too far. As you can see, the shadows is all the way across the field. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Maybe here on the phone. Okay, cool. All right, later. Yeah, man, it always delay. Yeah, yeah, that's how it's gonna sound because it give a delay first. So if you cuss on bad word, I'm gonna have to take you out. Okay, cool. Yeah, man. So at the end of the 15th over, the score is 113 for 5. I must give a shout out to Donnie, Chris, and the crew. I understand they're on the grill with some chicken and something else. I won't call the name. So I would say chicken, lovely chicken, not Kentucky, but chicken, lovely chicken. Danny, big up yourself. Chris, easy now. 113 for 3, Forever Masters. Chasing 155 for 7 by Explorers Masters. They are in the 16th over. That one was played back, fielded by the bowler. And I must remind you that we will have cricket all day tomorrow, 3 more games tomorrow, then on Sunday the same. So it's a weekend full of cricket, Easter weekend full of cricket. Not only eggs, but lots of cricket. That one was played in the covers. They get one. They will try for the second. No, they decide not to. So they just pick up a single. There's a man who's doing the sweeping on the deep cover point area. So it's now for the left-hander. We got a man at third man. You got a fine leg. You got a mid-wicket. You got a man at cover point. A man at covers. You got a man at long off and long on. And the deep mid-wicket. It's Andrew Buckles bowling from the northern end. Terry Mills, who is in 2. Swing and a miss outside the off stump. Robbie L is on 3 from 3. Terry Mills and 2 from 3. So the run rate is slightly going back up. It's now the required run rate is 8 point, but make it 9.11. That one was clipped to the leg, but it was misfield, so they were able to take an easy single. 116 for 5. So with 4 overs after this, so it's now Robbie L. That's down the leg. Umpire signals a wide. That one played in the covers. They call for one. They're going to try for the second. Yes, they will get it. While they throw to the non-striker end, but the bowler fumble. The batsman could have been in some trouble, Terry Mills, but because of the fumble for the bowler, he were able to make it safe. So it's 2 runs added to the score. That one played in the third man area. There's a man there on the boundary. They'll just get, they scamper back for a second. So while they was in danger for a run out, the batsman had run one shot. So at the end of the 16th over, the score is 120 for 5. Terry Mills on 3 and Robbie L on 6. Forever Masters still need another 36 from 4 overs. While there's a lot of talking going on the field, I think the umpire should be suggesting that they get the game going on. While the keeper is trying to get his team together. Down the leg, it signals a wide by the umpire. You got a man at short, third man. You got a man deep on the boundary on the offside. You got a deep man who is also doing the sweeping. That was played in the third man area. They picked up a single. So with the left-hander, you got a third man. You got a man at the backward point. You got a man doing cover point deep. You got a man in the covers. You got a man down at long off, long on, short mid wicket. That one was played down to the man on the boundary. On the offside, they picks up a single. $123 for 5. Forever Masters. That could go for 4. There's a man there, but he won't catch it before he go across the fence for 4. So the score moves to 127 for 5. Forever Masters. Still need another 29 more runs in 3.2 overs. Terry Mills moves to 8, while Robbie L is in 7. That one was hit down to long on and he beats him. Let's see. Well, he settled for the 2. But the score is now after 17 over. So with 3 overs to go. Forever Masters still need another 26 runs. Down the leg, umpire signals a wide. That should be an easy run out, but the keeper had dropped the ball. Terry Mills would have been gone. That could go all the way. Yes, it's all the way for 4. Score moves to 133. That was a good try there. Picks up 2. So with 2 overs after this, that was played down to third man. There gets a single. So at the end of the 18th over, the score is 136. I still need another 20 more runs with 12 balls. Well, I thought it was the over, but it seems like so Terry Mills had been run out. So the 6th wicket had been down for Forever Masters. With 2 more overs to go. Still need another 20 from 12 balls. So Terry Mills had been run out for 11. Forever Masters 136 for 5. They're after 18 overs. That one was played back past the bowler. They get one. They're calling for the second. And they will get it easy. $138 for 6. Forever Masters. A swing and a miss. That one was played down to mid-wicket. They call for a second and they're going to try to get it. So they picks up 2. 16 runs, 9 wickets. 16 runs, 9 balls, 3 wickets. That one was played down to, there's a man down there on the doing the sweeper. He fumbled and they were able to come back for the second. I played in the third man area, decide not to run. I guess they're looking for a boundary. This got to be a boundary. That was it back over the bowler's head. They get one, that's all they'll get. So at the end of the 19th over, Forever Masters still need another 13 more runs in the last over. "13 more runs from 6 balls. "143-46 Forever Masters. So with just 1 more overs to go, and the light is fading real fast. There's a lot of talking, changing fields from here to there. You got a man at third man on the fence. You got a cover point. You got a backward point, a cover point. A man short mid wicket. A man in the covers. A man at long on, long off. Mid wicket, a backward square leg, and a man deep on the mid wicket boundary. 13 runs, 6 balls. Swing and a miss. First ball. So 13 runs, 5 balls.
South Florida. USMCA.
Please tell them I'm not taking it.
No.
I'm done with them. Yeah, I'm not taking it because
Yeah, that's part of the problem.
tomorrow. Let me go and finish this over. Yeah.
so with 3 balls, the score is 143, 145 for 6 for Forever Masters. 11 more runs with 2 balls. And I guess that's the game there because they'll only pick up a single. So with 1 more ball to go, 10 runs from 1 ball. So I must say we'll be here tomorrow. Another 3 games tomorrow. And we'll be live on YouTube, TVN, Cricket Power Play. 10 runs, 1 ball. So that's the end of the game. Until then, my friends, we'll see you tomorrow. It was Explore Masters who emerged victory with a target. They win by 9 runs. So until tomorrow, my friends, you all take care. It was good evening. Take care. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.